How we all doing tonight? Are we ready for some more of the Wind Waker? Because I know I am. Ready to jump back in and make our way to our second dungeon of the game. So, I'm gonna get started here in just a minute, but making sure I got everything all set, because in between these sessions I did a much better job this time around getting a bunch of notes. I had some prepared when it came to the figures, but now I got a whole list of things for many other objects in the game, like the platforms, the shoe locations, and so on. So we should be good to go at this point. Nothing else should really confuse me. So I'm gonna grab my gamepad here, and now I'm gonna be using this thing a lot. I actually have a charger on standby too, because this thing's battery life is horrendous. Like, the most you can get out of a lot of games from this thing is maybe 3 hours at most. So I have a charger on standby. We should be good, and we'll see how long it lasts. But for now, let's go over and play us a video game. So last time we left off, we were just about ready to head to our next area in the game, Forest Haven. But I made a pit stop back over at Windfall so we can get ourselves a whole bunch of stuff from the auction house. So we should still be at Windfall. And I got my way all the way back around from top of map to bottom map, essentially. This is going to be a long one. Here we are. And here we go. I could go out of my way for the other things right now at the auction house. But we're going to be back here again later, so I kind of just want to get a move on. So as a reminder, I am playing with the gamepad, so anytime I pause, you're not going to see what I'm doing. And I'm going to be looking down a lot, because that's where my map is. So I'm going to try my best right now to kind of like go forward like this, maybe. Every once in a while, that might help. Let me go this way a little bit. I don't know if I'm allowed to go here, because in this portion of the game, it's very restrictive where you can travel. It only lets you go very specific quadrants on the map before King Red Lion's like, hey, we're not going here, and then just does a U-turn. So I'm not 100% sure if I can make my way over in this direction. So far, so good. And there it is. We are literally at the cusp of it. Like, if I do this, that's where we're at. We're like right at the border. So he won't let me go this way, unfortunately. So now we have to go back. We could technically cheat to get over there because you're super square and the boat can't stop you, but we're not doing that. So I got that platform taken care of, so I don't need to worry about it. I gotta go. This is gonna be a weird route. I gotta go back the Dragon Roost just so I can make a turn to the right and start heading south. Kind of an annoying pattern, because honestly, this is the one part in the early game I'm not really the biggest fan of. The fact they block you off from going very specific pathways, because then it makes sailing to those very specific destinations a lot harder. Honestly, it's surprising they let you even go back to Windfall after Dragon Roost, because that's important for the Swift Sail. You could have done that in GameCube as well, it's just there's no reason for you to have gone back outside of just doing some extra stuff at the island. But in this version, it's very important to do because of the Swift Sail. It's just so much better to use this than just to go around normal. Like, the biggest problem with the game is just how slow your sailing can be. So this item really fixes that, and I'm glad. Alright, let's just go ahead and give this guy some bait. Get our map for the area, because I need to get all these at some point. Might as well get them while we're here. Starting information? Yes, please. All it cost me was a couple rupees technically for the bait. Like what, 30? Great treasure hidden inside. Remember that for like, I don't know, 10 hours later. And he even tells you how you get in. 1 square north, 4 squares west of here. Power to freeze anything, but unfortunately that power is locked away for a while. We're not getting that anytime soon. I do see a platform over here. Should be able to do something here. Some of these platforms I won't be able to do anything with, just because of cannons. But I believe this one is fine. crap, I didn't mean to hit that button. You know, the weird thing is A was how you got out of the boat in the original, and this one's B, so my muscle memory always hits the wrong button. Always. Just want to see some stuff while I make my way through here. I don't... Actually, you can't see what songs you have. I'm trying to remember if I got Song of Passing. I think I did. And I guess the easiest way to check is to pull out the Wind Waker here. Yeah, I got it. If I look down the touch screen, you can see Song of Passing, so I have it. I don't have to worry about time of day now. I couldn't remember if we got it or not in the last session. Memory's a little foggy on that. Hang on, I want your droid pendant. Thank you. I don't know if I need bombs for this one or not. So I'm not going to mark off that I did this. Honestly, I should probably just avoid these until I get bombs, because it won't be that far off until we actually get them. They're not until after this dungeon. But after this dungeon, I'll be able to get these things pretty fast. The whole story thing, it's just kind of going through the paces. The game really opens up after dungeon number 2, so a lot of stuff you should probably just wait until afterwards to do because of that. Let me get my bait for the next thing. Because this is one of the actual required islands to go to later, but can't do anything here now. There's like nothing here for us outside of a treasure. Ooh, I forgot we got this chart. I think this one's just money, though. I don't think it's anything of like a substantial use at the moment. I mean, I can go back to Windfall at any time and gamble. Buy me some other charts. On being waste. Yeah, this one's just a silver rupee. Which now that put me at full, so that could have been a bad thing. Sup? I think this guy's really just a hint one. I can't remember which one of these are super useful. Outside like the first one we met, they gave you a treasure chart. This one's just kind of talking. Perfect. Right in range. The guy has a pretty big, like, talk to trigger, so I'm glad that worked out, but still. Sometimes I swear I do that, it doesn't show up. Ever caught a fairy? Yeah. Just not in this playthrough. Trying to avoid them. Hard mode, after all. Even talk about a submarine that's not that far off from where we're going to. Alright, I should be on pace for the next area. I just gotta turn a little bit this way. From what I'm seeing, I was gonna go off course and the game would have freaked out. That should be good now. This island, I shouldn't be able to do anything else. I'll get this fish. We'll get the fish. Just a quick drive-by map. It's like a drive-through. I would take one map to go, please. It's like at the very edge, man. That was close for counting as an area we can't really do much with. Although I can get to that island over there, I think, right? Oh yeah, talk about the moon thing. That's right. That's another thing we'll deal with later. Certain parts of islands will react differently depending on the moon at the time being out. So let me see if we can go over here. Some islands react differently. Like if there's a full moon, then it'll just be a bunch of rupees around the area. Okay, I can't go that way yet. So that would be helpful for later, but it's nothing of importance. Like, we don't need specifically to do anything with that. Like, those ring circles are really just for rupees. Why am I bothering with these rupees? I'm full. I can't use them. Alright, submarine. This is our first one. It's probably the most important one for us to even go to right now. Bunch of rats everywhere. Can I reach you from here? Yep. Hi, rupees. Get your joy pendant. Smack you a couple times. Hey, Kira, how you doing? Man, I lost more rupees than I thought. Which doesn't matter. At this point, I don't really need them fully. So if I lose some here and there, it's fine. You can have that one. Okay, if you're gonna drop it, I'll take it back. I love the reference to the Deku shield with these guys from Ocarina, because that's almost the same pattern. It really is. I gotta be careful though, because I don't want to die in here. I don't want to die from a rat of all things. That'd be embarrassing. It's gonna happen though. I can feel it. Why do I have this? Go away. Open the chest. The button literally said open. Why did it not open? So there you go. This was important to get. It's an empty bottle, so I'm really happy to have this now. But let me just mark something in my notes. Here's a submarine. Axe that. So for reference sake, let me see if I can show this. If I do this, I should be able to, right? Yeah, there we go. That'll work. So, in between, as I said, starting the stream, I got myself a bunch of extra notes. And if I do this, one of them is a bunch of charts. So this is the submarine chart. Now, whenever I go in an area, I'm just going to be marking it off. So I know, hey, I did the thing. So there you go. It's done. These, very easy to just kind of overwhelm with because this is not that bad. I'll show you the platform chart. It's very overwhelming. A lot of platforms. Like half did this. But to be fair, some of these platforms don't matter. Like the one we just got here is only 10 rupees, so it doesn't matter. Some will. And there's others as well, like the secret caves can be also very overwhelming. Some of these don't matter as well. We did like one here. This is the only island that has 2. But I'm not as worried about that. Again, a lot of these areas, they may not even have anything for us, so it's just good to have the notes, just so I don't get overwhelmed. Broken item. Yeah, if this was the N64 games especially, yes. Bottles are still kind of busted in this game, if you know what you're doing. Just not nearly as busted. I'm gonna just do a back and forth. Hey Ethan, how you doing? Alright, let me see something here. Joy pendant. Yeah. I'm gonna be doing this for a little bit. I want some free joy pendants. If you were playing the GameCube version, this is a super useful thing to be doing right now, because in that version, once you get 60 of these things, then you get yourself a useful item. In this version, ha! I'm sorry, we moved that. So now I'm really just doing this for a piece of heart. But to be fair, way easier to get joy pendants this way still. I'm just gonna get my 60. I may not even do a full amount. I'm just doing some grinding for this. Because again, this is faster than just getting naturally in the game. It's just right here. Just grab it, go, rinse, repeat. Can I grab the guy's pendant from here technically as well? Save me, no. It depends on where he spawns, because here he spawned next to barrels. Yeah, okay. Sometimes yes, sometimes no on a good spawn, huh? How's everyone's week been? At this point, this is just gonna be the small talk, like 5 minutes. Because honestly, this might just take 5 minutes and that's it. Just get out of the way. Yeah, you're not wrong here. Every time I come out, Rat Lion's just staring at me. It's like, what is going on? Just please, get back on me. We gotta go. I swear, this is important. I need to do this for later. You'll thank me later. Did I hit the barrel? Wow, that's a first. Doesn't even look at me. Please don't acknowledge. Yeah, just go. I really wish I can get hearts right now, but it's hero mode. What are hearts? On the plus side, we're pretty much at our destination anyways, because all I gotta do is sail a little more south and we're at Forest Haven. And then we can start dumping out some of our camera, because, man, I would like to have my camera back. As of right now, nothing else gets a picture. What? On my face? Yeah, that's what I thought. I think there's maybe another submarine later that gives you like 3 of these guys in a location. I can't remember where it is, that's the thing. I only remember this one. This is usually the one I've grinded in the past, because it's like the earliest way you can get all these joy pendants fast. Because, like, I swear, bokoblins are like this hit or miss enemy in some later areas here. You run into some, and then sometimes you just don't see them at all. They just gotta take advantage of when you can actually interact with bokoblins. But I swear, this guy has the horde, because every time I come by, he has a new joy pendant. How many does he have? Oh, stop. I want him. Dude. Thank you. Interesting. Tears can speed running, skip an item that Breath of the Wild needs. What item is that? Curiosity. Unless it's a spoiler one, I guess. I probably shouldn't be. Oh, I'm thinking. Oh, it's probably. Is it paraglider? Probably yeah, it's paraglider. That's what I thought. It's like, wait a minute. What item can you get in that game later compared to Breath? It's that. Literally just that item, because you get it at the end of the tutorial in Breath of the Wild, but in Tears, yeah, you could probably just avoid that thing if you know where you're going. Which, of course, the speedrunner will. But yeah, it's kind of funny. I know if they could skip the paraglider, you would see some speedruns do that in Breath of the Wild, because they know ways around it. Huh. I was expecting that to show up right now. Well, I can't do anything with that ship, sadly. Let me show why. This is the ghost ship, which is fantastic. I got it to show up right now, but what do you expect? It's a ghost ship. You can't go in. It doesn't exist. We actually can get in there, it's just not right now. I gotta wait until I get the ghost ship chart. Because the ghost ship chart doesn't really make much sense if you think about it. But the ghost ship chart makes the ghost ship physical, because you can then just go inside. Game logic. I think realistically, you get the ghost ship chart, there's a flag set in the game which makes it work as a loading zone. But as of right now, that doesn't exist. Nice. I love how when I go in that area, it just stops. So I'm walking on nothing. Yeah, you do have a point, Ethan. A lot of like 5th gen games around this time did do stuff with ghost ships. You're not wrong. The ghost, I think, was like kind of like a theme in that generation, like the undead. This is before the zombie apocalypse happened, no? Because Since then, zombies everywhere. And it hasn't really slowed down. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna die trying to get a joy pendant because of this. You deserve that. You can have the money, just don't kill me. It's funny how that 200 rupees we found, I swear, we just chucked them all at this point. Those 200 rupees from a treasure chart might as well just not exist. You literally just did that to check off a box. I think I'll go for 50 and we're gonna move on, because by that point I should have more than enough. Why was I? Okay, that was like a frame of unable to communicate. I can't communicate. Help me communicate. Just help me.
What's going on?
I can't communicate, apparently. How are we doing?
I'm doing alright. I'm just tired. It's been a long week already. And
Yeah, it's only Tuesday.
Yeah. God, Amber will be on here. He's working on something.
Alright, that's fine. You really haven't missed much. I'm just grabbing joy pendants. And that's literally it.
Are you literally going and getting...
I'm getting a lot of them right now, but I'm not getting a full 60. I'm going for 50.
Okay. Oh, yeah, only...
I know, only
more,
50, right? To be fair, at this point, then I don't have to worry about it.
I was like, I'm only going for 50 when you need 60 to get the most prize. You
I
might
know.
as well just go all the way.
I mean, we could. Do you want to see this for another 5 minutes? Keep on staring at that ghost ship. So, hey, Super Spyro, how you doing?
Hey, Super Fire. Hey, Ethan. I didn't see you either.
There we go, that should be enough. Because the thing is, I believe our next dungeon should have some bokoblins anyways. That's why I'm not needing to get a full 60 here, because I can get them now along the way.
Yeah, I know.
So that just takes care of the majority of the grinding.
Why do you only have half a heart left?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
What happened?
Rats. Just rats.
Yeah, he said rats.
It's not wrong. Just kept on getting jumped. Look, see, this is why I said, don't worry about the pendants.
Be careful, you're gonna get yourself killed.
Okay, bye. Rattatas keep stealing the money. Man, if only the Rattatas actually did that in Pokemon, then they would actually be a menace. Okay, I gotta remember which one of these platforms actually need bombs to get a treasure or not, because I'm gonna keep on running these things without the bombs for now. I'm not gonna mark it off until I can destroy the cannons.
Dang, Tatus at least it is an eradicate though.
Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
that thing will definitely just chew you up alive.
Hey, Kira. King of Red Lions is like, can we finally go to Forbidden Woods, please?
On my way.
Hey.
Okay. And what? I'm sorry, my Xbox just turned itself on. I tried to turn it off, and my Alexa's like, what's an Xbox? So, I'm gonna do the manual way, apparently.
What's an Xbox? Sorry, living room Xbox is not operating.
Why
right?
have technology if technology fails me? Hey, Amber, you're not wrong. The question will never get answered.
Yeah, I think Wind Waker inspired Xenoblade 2 in any way. It might have.
Maybe.
In the sea, the cloud sea and everything.
Yeah, maybe on that kind of approach, sure. That would make sense.
All the rest is just a bunch of islands if you really think about it.
Yeah. I mean, there is direction in this game, but would you say that this is Nintendo's like first attempt at trying to make a semi-open world styled Zelda? Because it kind of does feel like it at a certain point.
Yeah. Maybe. It might be. Maybe like open. I would probably say. No. Ocarina of Time was pretty open, so.
Yeah, but to be fair, that was a small world, and it was pretty linear. 'Cause a lot of it was blocked off too, so it's hard to say. You're not wrong.
I was also gonna say Super Mario 64 was pretty. I know it's only in the castle, but I mean, you could choose whatever level you do in any order you really wanted to.
Are we really only hardcore linear? I mean, I guess, yeah, you got a point on that one, because you literally can't jump down the islands until you get to a certain point. I'm more or less just talking about in terms of its structure, not necessarily just the world, because you can say that about a lot of the Zelda games world. But yeah, Zelda 1, if anything, probably is the most open beforehand. Just because I'm thinking of the end of the game where they literally just throw you out there to the wild and say, just explore things because of how you have to get to the ending.
I mean, if you want to talk about in the scope of like how much of the ocean you have access to at the beginning of the game, which you have pretty much access to every ocean. The whole ocean at probably after what, Dragon Roost, maybe?
No, after this place. Because right now, we can only go to certain quadrants. They lock you out so much.
Okay, so after the second major dungeon, you have access to the entire map. So technically, it's just like, yeah, you could say that. After this dungeon, you could probably say, yeah, this game is probably the first attempt you could.
Yeah, at least for like a 3D space, because yeah, we can make that argument about Zelda 1. That you can do any dungeon in any order in Zelda 1. Doesn't mean you can complete them all in any order.
Ocarina was pretty. It was pretty linear, though.
Yeah. You couldn't even
really,
leave the first area until you beat the first dungeon.
Yeah, couldn't really do that. There's only so much you can do in Ocarina, in the sense of in the grand scope of things, until you get like. Until you basically adult.
Yeah. Once you go adult, the game really does open up.
Because I know you can basically do any of the temples in any order you really wanted to, if you really think about it, but like at least the first 3 major dungeons, you have to do them in set order that you do.
Yeah.
But I'm not talking about like breaking the game, because I know some people.
I mean,
like,
the game can be extremely open if you just do whatever you want. You can literally do reverse boss order in that game. Kill Ganon and go backwards. Lone survivor. Oh no, there's more of them. Well, this will get me up one to get some green shoes. He might actually form back on the mouth though, or the chin, or the nose, wherever this guy decides to spawn. Why not? I guess I killed him fast enough. If you don't kill those shoes fast enough, they go back on the tree. Oh crap, what do you say again? I was prepared except for the translation.
Ancient Hyrulean text.
There it is. And there we go. Oh, thanks, Chrome. Okay. Your appearance. Could you be the legendary hero Time? Did the king finally find the hero Time? Arr! Speak English!
What are you talking about?
Wait, you don't understand the Hylian language? So you're not the hero Time. We'll speak the universal language then. English. So, yeah, this is like the one reference they make in this game that just directly links back to Ocarina. Because everything else is like, yeah, probably the Ocarina plot, but this one specifically says Hero Time. It's like, okay, yep, I know which link you're talking about.
It's the little tree at the end of Ocarina Forest Temple.
Yeah, this is supposed to be the tiny little sapling. He got big? Like this is bigger than the thing that could treat ink Kokiri. Shout out to the first Minish Cap dungeon, just being regular Green Shoe as the boss. That's still one of my favorite ones in concept. Is it just a harmless, normal enemy, but because you're like the size of an ant, he's a menace.
And it's not even funny, like later in the game, it's literally like one of the bosses literally just an Octorok.
Yeah, they do the same thing again with another enemy. Did you bring your rockets, by the way?
Yeah, I was wondering if everybody... Okay, does everybody have their torture devices ready? Yeah.
I do. Have the Wii U gamepad. No! By the way, 7-year-old battery. Oh, it's even worse!
I got a bomb.
Decker tree, help! My car! My car! What'd you do? Parallel park illegally again? No, not that car! Car is still like one of the stupidest names they gave a character in the series because it always leads to a car joke. Dude, where my car? People cannot fly through the air. They haven't seen the future yet.
Oh.
Just cue a clip of like someone doing that BLSS glitch or like a BOB in Breath of the Wild. You just think like flying in the air. It's like, oh. Except him. He's the exception.
Have you seen speedrunnings of Tears of the Kingdom yet?
I have not, but I already know there's a lot of major glitches. Like you can duplicate a bunch of items.
Well, that and attach an apple to a piece of wood. You could fly.
That feels like a mistake.
Everybody ready to continue the Korok space program? Well, we're already starting to blast off in these Deku seeds here. Ready?
I'll find the next game we decide 100% of the Zelda series happens to have stupid Koroks. Like, I can never escape these things. And I do have to do a quest with these things later. I'm required.
The worst quest in this game.
Yeah,
another thing that's got Koroks. You got a hit list going at this rate.
Yep. Nice picture.
People throw a weapon and then attach it to a port or reverse some NPCs and Link flying. It's ingenious.
That game is literally, you can do anything you want, and some of it feels like a mistake. It really does.
Oh, by the way, I'm not gonna spoil anything for people in chat who haven't played it yet, but I did my first thing, if you know what I mean.
Oh,
you know
story related,
you know.
right?
Yeah, if you know, you know. I did my first thing the other night, and oh my gosh, that was great. That was just great. I don't know. I'm just exploring. It's one of the tasks that Pura gives you.
Oh, you went to one of the first major areas.
Yeah.
Dude. Can I drown? Thank you.
Yeah, void out.
Yeah, but unfortunately it counts as death.
Yeah.
So I have no health. So it's either die or walk all the way back around, which also leads to walk back around because of the death. I think it doesn't respawn me back up here.
He voided out and he died.
It's fine. I don't know where it puts me though. Yep, I was afraid of that. I was afraid of that.
I told you, I said, what are you doing with half a heart?
Well,
Fix
I can't,
that.
it's hero mode. I can't fix that.
Oh, that's right, you're playing
That's
hero
the
mode,
point.
I forgot.
That's the point.
My bad. I'm sorry. That
It's
was
like, what are you
my
doing?
bad.
Get
I
help.
forgot you're playing.
What's that? You can't find it. Get it anyways. Wait a minute.
My bad, I
Actually,
forgot
I
you
might be able to
played
do
hero
actually, no, I can't do the shortcut thing because I'm like, oh, I can take the shortcut that's over near the dungeon by just getting in a wind turbine, but I don't think it's close enough to any point I want to go to because I want to empty my camera. Oh, good. I'm gonna have to deal with this. Worst placed Octorok right now. There, we're good. We're good.
Okay, I gotta do it. Gotta feed the pooch.
That's not a context. I was like,
Where's
sounds
the dog?
dirty.
Where's the meat? Where's the meat?
this is getting worse.
Sorry, I'm talking about the dog. Molly.
Yeah, I mean, Kira's not wrong on that. I could just cheat the system by just saving, quitting, going back to normal mode for a minute. But what's the point in that? Then the challenge goes away. I don't have enough of those Boku seeds to have made a blue potion. That was like the idea I had too. But I was like, yeah, that ain't happening. I don't know how a Hoi pair works down here when it doesn't on the ledge, because it's the same idea. I'm going back to that ledge. I think it's the only switch in the game that makes that kind of sound effect.
Yeah.
Which is so bizarre that they even add a very specific sound for this. I think the guy just broke his kneecaps, by the way. I'll join him.
Ethan, I am bad at making stuff too.
Yo, what up?
I can only make the most simplest designs.
Okay, used to seeing this guy's mug. We're gonna be here a lot because of this. First, where is my first big one? Yeah, here it is. Of course, number one. I go all around. Stop trying to post a Miiverse and erase the picture.
Miiverse is dead. Why won't
like
you
that
just
boom.
accept it?
So here it comes. The worst part about this game, for our sake at the very least. Every time we're given a photo, we're gonna confirm it's correct. So I have to play the Song of Passing to make it a new day. So get used to this guy. Because this guy has like 300 something figures. It's an insane amount. I can tell you exactly how many, because I have that in my notes. I gotta pull up the thing anyways for this. Yeah, there are 134 figures in here. Oh, I was a little off base. Okay, he told me that line, which means it's done. All right, should be this one. I gotta check specifically for this figure it's done because it's unmissable. Not this one. All right, or no, it is this one. Is he not done yet? I'm just gonna make it day again. Yeah, because that doesn't count. That's like dungeon specific. That's Dragon Roost. We'll just go again. I just don't trust this. This quest gives me trust issues.
I always do it twice. I always did it twice.
Yeah, I think if you go from night to day, it counts as a new day, but it's safe just to go for a full loop.
Excuse me.
So now I should see this figure in here, unless I'm thinking the wrong room. But again, I think this is Dragon Roost, so it shouldn't be the wrong room. Or it is.
I think it's dungeons. These are the...
It's like, it ain't looking like that. That's why I'm confused.
Or it might be Windfall, I don't know.
No, that's a bird. It definitely wouldn't be Windfall.
That's dungeons, I think.
Yeah, this one is probably actually dungeons. And what they should do? Have a sign on the outside that says, because they don't have it on the outside.
The reward for completing this. The choices were A, 2 dungeons that shouldn't have been cut. B, something cool. C, insert lots of words about a figure of Link on a boat. I'm on a boat! Yeah, exactly.
Oh, that's right. You have to talk to him again. Right. That's right.
You have to
so dumb.
confirm it.
Like, you can show him as many figures as you want, I think, at a certain point, but it's also stupid. You gotta talk to him to confirm it. There you go. That guy multiplied. Wait, that's not it!
That's not him!
I thought that was him. Oh, that's right. The guy's on the top.
You got the wrong guy.
I got the bottom one. That's fine.
Oops.
He's not missable until later anyways. So I can still get a picture of it. It's not a big deal. Here, put your mug in the hall. Beautiful. It's like I'm looking at a mirror. Get to work. Make more people for me. All the people. Time reset, we messed up. Thankfully, no.
Time to reset, we messed up.
When does he become missable again? I can actually tell you.
It's after Earth. After you.
It should be
after you go to the Earth Temple.
Mitchell Kigali must be taken for awakening Medley as the Sage of Earth.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we're fine. We have all the way up until we get the Master Sword, really. Like, once we get that and then come back from Hyrule a second time, then that's when he just pieces out. Which one are you making? There's like 2 of them. You somehow make a full body model after a headshot, I will be impressed. I like how he's saying, didn't I already make a figure of this photograph? It's like, no, you haven't. I just gave you the photograph. You work fast if I just gave you the picture, and then 2 seconds later, it's like, I'm done. You haven't even pulled out your tools yet. Oh my god, every time. Why is it A?
Reverse, go away.
I wish there was a way you can actually disable that proper. But you can't.
until Blood Moon. But how many times this Blood Moon is so frequent in this game? I swear it's like more frequent than Breath of the Wild.
If anything, the Blood Moons could have showed up more frequently in Breath of the Wild as like a failsafe thing. And now Tears of the Kingdom is really pushing the Switch. Maybe that's why it's showing up more often.
It might be.
It's hard to really say, but I wouldn't be surprised. I love that mob, by the way. It's like the Wario mouth. Like, why is it so big? Like, this game's art style, I swear, is very unique. Give witness Blood Moon, right? Yeah, Blood Moon, we all seen it. It's the Jimmy Neutron clip, like, this is the 10th time this week you brought this to class. Oh, spoilers. He's an adult. It's like every hour and a half you get a Blood Moon. Yeah, it might be because of like a failsafe thing. I don't know.
Yeah.
Because I've only gotten the first one to show up after like 3 hours, but I also haven't played much, so that showed up immediately when it could.
Are you trying to get
I don't think I
stuck
can.
again?
No, I don't know if you can in this one. I'm trying to leave. Uncle Golly. Bye. I am off the map. Fell through the world. Too fast. Where am I anyways? Oh, put me here. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so I can go get Kukali right now. It's fine. I might just do that real quick.
It was in the dark place.
Don't tell Mom.
You had to trigger it there. Mom, he's cheating again!
It's like, don't worry about it. He's doing it for a reason. Yeah, he said that last week.
Almost done making my dinners.
Dude. This one's so awkward because it's like a lip. If you hit the lip, then you just stop. Yeah, like that. It's really awkward, dude. And don't worry about it. Everyone likes this cheat, right? Dude, just stop hitting the lip. One more time, then we're just gonna actually make our way through progression. I just want to go back to Dragon Roost real fast, and this is actually the best way to do it right now. Yeah, it ain't fast enough. I remember in the original, this is where you did a storage trick if you wanted to super swing that method. And man, that was not easy either. Like, you barely had any room. Okay, Beetle. Get back to where you were. Get back to your post. He's very confused. Like, what is this guy doing? I gotta ban him from trying to use my boat as a rocket launch point.
He keeps coming in here, not buying stuff. I have a problem with that.
Yo, same. We'll just go to the dungeon. We'll go back later.
Oh, so that's why Beetle not kicks you out in Skyward Sword if you don't buy anything.
He knows.
He was
knows.
tired of the nonsense in Wind Waker.
Actually, I'm not making that no magic. Aye. We're gonna get some magic around here. Yeah, Skyrim's before Wind Waker and Garza's time. No, don't worry, time travel, multiverse theory. This series already got messed up with timelines. Let's not kid ourselves. I would believe multiverse theory being a real thing in Zelda.
Beetle's a time lord. That's how.
It wouldn't be the first one in the series. Dude, just hit his neck. I swear, his neck is so awkward to hit. Okay, there's my magic. Fire Emblem crossover, you never know. Wait a minute, what am I doing? I just realized I should be able to beat this dungeon in 30 minutes. So there should be something else I do. We just set this up. There, now I don't have to play Wind Requiem when I get up top.
Only way to get blue potions if you don't have the blue.
This is really the only way to get blue potions for a very long time. You're not wrong. Because you gotta really work for those blue potions if you get them through the chew method. Paw shot. How many do I even have at this point? Let me see. I have 10 of those. I think you need 20 to get a blue potion? Something like that?
Yeah, I think so. It's either that or 80.
No, I don't know about that. That's extreme. I'm gonna go check.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about rupees. My
No,
bad.
well, money-wise, yeah, you're right, probably there, and I have more than enough. But in terms of the seeds here, I don't think it's 80 seeds. Like, 80 seeds, 1 blue potion, I'm leaving. Okay, Hollow, what do we got? I got seeds, just how many you want?
You know about these? You have to show them.
Yeah, I noticed that. I just gotta pull it out.
Oh, I forgot you're playing on gamepad.
Go Baba. Oh, he just does it automatically. Okay, well, I didn't want this right now.
He only takes 4. That's
Yeah,
right. It's only
I'll
4.
see. I think you're right. I kind of
Yeah,
want a
just
free
it's-
bottle, so this is gonna be wasted like immediately. Look at my health
Angela
back, at least.
Mandela Choe. Isn't this the last major Zelda
4.
with a magic mirror? Yeah. Yeah, it is,
Yeah.
I think. Twilight Princess didn't have it.
Here,
Skyward
do you
Sword
want
didn't
it?
have it.
Yeah, I mean, it was planned for Twilight Princess, but then it got cut near the end of development. So we were
Link
supposed to
Between
get
Worlds.
it in that game, but it just never came to be. Because you
Link
can see on the
Between
back of the
Worlds.
box with the original releases.
Did Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks have magic feeder?
Nope,
I can't remember.
no magic.
Okay.
Wind Waker was the last one where we had it, because none of the portable games had magic.
Nuh-uh, technically it was Majora's Mask 3D.
None of the portable games that were originally a portable game. I'll get semantic here. Technical. Yeah, did you know they brought it back? You know, 15 years later. Got him. Crap. I hate when that happens.
Alright, it'll be.
I can't make that one, I'll just go to this one. I'll go to none of them!
I'll try again. It's just a stamina wheel now.
Okay, at least my bottle still says I have 30 minutes left. I don't think you start the timer until you leave this area. Now thinking
Yeah.
about it, which is why it's just 30 minutes paused. That only could be like that forever.
Oh,
But yeah, stamina will kind of replace magic at this point.
By the way, thank you so much, Nintendo, for adding a symbol over Link when you're flying with a Deku Leaf.
Yeah. It's a nice quality of life thing that just ripped from the Tingle Tuner, because this was the icon you had from that, just repurposed.
Oh my god, you how much my life made it harder, because I'm like, I can't see Drop Shadow.
Yeah, depth perception was really hard when you're flying around in the original. It didn't make it impossible, but man, it was just so much better now to have something to look at. Oh. Congratulations for doing what? Walking up here? Only the wind was blowing the right way. What way? It is, sir. I'm gonna have to wait a cycle on that one. Fine. Gotten so much precipitation. I wish we have here. We've got like no rain. Grass is dead still. That sucks.
Man, yeah, I could go for rain right now. Today was so hot.
Here, you look thirsty.
You look like you're thirsty. Are you gonna do the quick kill on a
We're gonna
On,
attempt it because I have the means.
boss? Which, for some reason, was discovered like.
I hate this. Why? I literally skipped past it. I was off by maybe an inch. God,
Well,
how long does
I
this
love
last
how-
again? I was like, man, go faster through the dungeon. You're gonna need to.
I love how this is the only time that this voids out.
Yeah.
So...
They don't do this again later. I don't know why. Also, I gotta go over there. I just realized that island I haven't done yet. I can do it later. It's not a big deal. Might be better to wait until I have Boomerang anyways. Actually, no, that doesn't matter.
I think you have to have Boomerang.
Yeah, I think you might be able to do it with a Holy Pair, but it don't matter. It's just a treasure chart.
Yeah.
I don't need it right this moment. Get out of here. I didn't realize when I first played I could do that. So getting to this island was a pain.
I know. I thought so too. I didn't know I could just do that.
I don't think those eyes count as a figure, do they? No, that would be a missile
No.
if they did.
No, no, no.
Because they go away.
No, they're not. They're not a figure. They are. excuse me. Let me open while you're dying in the midst
Yeah,
of
don't
your
worry
death
about it. He looks
animation.
fine. Gotta pause that timer. Oh, it doesn't show there. That's why I was like, he ain't there. Good. Yep, indeed. I love that picture. Nothing but green.
I don't even see his eye.
No, I didn't want to actually say that. I was just confirming. Alright, give me a nut. Hey, look, guys, Deku Nuts sit up here in the game. They just got really big. They gave Link some real big nuts. Everyone leaves.
Nut.
Knew that was coming.
Did it even come through?
It
the
came
stream?
through. I saw the thing light
Okay.
up on my OBS. What did that hit? What did that hit?
It just hit the
It
side.
hit nothing.
It hit nothing.
You're supposed to throw this at the eyeball, so I can't just lead it, like, let it go.
You just swing it at him. You don't have to throw it at him.
It closes his eye, though. I didn't know that worked. I thought you had to hit it only with the eye open, including with fire. Well, that's something new. Learn something new every day. At the cost of,
Sorry,
at the cost of
I
your
didn't
pain.
mean to make you. I didn't mean
Get
to
up.
make it sound like you're stupid. I'm sorry.
I mean, I am, but
I'm sorry, Lester. I didn't mean to do that.
I honestly didn't know you could do that. I thought you
didn't
can
know
only
you
hit the
didn't
thing
know.
when the eye was open, no matter what.
I'm
That's
sorry.
good to know.
Yes, because I made my friend feel like he's dumb. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. So much hate you didn't know that Mr. I Can Do Ace. For once, I'm the smart one in this season. He had.
Wish there was fire
least
here,
he's-
but I think I can still do this. If I got a better aim, I can. There you go.
Who needs fire?
Yeah, there's a Deku Nut on the other side of the room, but nut's the nut. Don't need the nut.
Nut.
I knew it was coming. It's like, I don't know how else to word that without making it obvious. Because I guess, yeah, here it is. It wasn't just a nut, right? Yeah, it's just a nut. Speaking of nuts.
To that. Don't worry, Matt. There's stuff that we know that we know that will never let you live down.
Yep.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah,
Yeah.
I know.
Yep, I know. I get him on that on the daily.
Mm-hmm. I hate whenever I do that stuff because I unintentionally do that sometimes, and I'm just like, I didn't mean to sound like a jerk.
Well,
Because Lester, you've played this game just as long as I've played this.
yeah, probably at this point. Because I think
Yeah,
we both played the
so-
day one.
Yeah. Well, I feel bad whenever I do stuff like that. That's what I meant.
Yeah, no, I get what you mean.
Okay.
Not, please. Like, what range?
Like, please, I need to hurry because I need to beat this in 30 minutes.
I still got
Less than
23.
30 minutes.
Ow. I'm surprised that doesn't count what like half of these other things do.
Yeah.
That doesn't count. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm gonna be shocked. Guys,
Yeah,
you like my new
kid-
tunic?
I love how these guys don't really even push you. They're just like, I'm clean.
Yeah, they're very clingy. I love how they also go through doors. I forgot about that. Get off me.
It's a little prickly, yeah. What'd you get? Oh, it's just a compass. Just to think, Lester, we have to come back to this dungeon, and then the Dragon Roost Island, or Dragon Roost Cavern dungeon, yet
Yep.
again for one thing.
Yep. Not worth it.
But we need to. in
Nope.
order to
No, I
get
mean those
big-
rupees. But also, technically,
Okay,
that's
oh.
not worth it either, unless you are going for 100%.
No, it's not worth it. It's not worth it by any means. But we got to in order to get one figure.
Anything else in here? Let's look together. No? Okay. We're gonna do the intentional here. Because I have, like, no health. I'm not getting through this room without doing this, so... Take me out. That's why you get the pot.
Do miss infinite bombs into Tears of Kingdom.
Yeah.
Bomb
I really do
flowers,
miss having an actual bomb item. The fact that it's now
Yeah.
just a bomb flower, it is kind of like a downgrade. But they're more useful, so it's like, I can get why they did it. And it's helpful to have it as an arrow now. But man, I just miss being able to just pull out a bomb and then put it back in my pocket immediately if I meant to not do that, or drop it below me while I'm flying.
You know, having regular fire, ice, and shock moves. That's what I miss.
Well, it depends on the enemy, though, Kier, for what bombs actually affected, because it did hurt some things. But yeah, bomb flowers are technically more effective in tiers for killing enemies. I think every enemy can be affected by bombs.
As everything's so expensive, how do you get money in this game? I don't understand it. I'm broke. Yeah,
I haven't
it's
played
like
the
my
game
real
yet.
life.
I am, bro. Yeah, that's it. There you go. You got the joke. No. I'm coming through.
Quick, Lester. Look, there's hanging.
No, not.
He just really likes that nut button.
By the way, this mini boss creeped me the heck out when I was a kid.
Fair. Because this thing is kind of disturbing.
I hate this boss so much. I don't know why. It's not hard. It's actually one of the easiest mini bosses in the entire game.
Yeah.
But I hate it. I don't know why. I don't like it. It's creepy. Eh, I'm like a big bug Pokemon guy. I like bug types. Oh, I don't know why this is creeping me out. Maybe it's just their sounds.
Maybe.
I don't like the sounds, maybe. I think that's what it is. That's another thing, yeah, Ethan. This thing reminds me of Mothra. Yeah, yeah, well, I'm sorry, not a moth, but yeah, like, it reminds me of Mothra, so I don't know why it bothered me so much as a kid. Like I said, I think it might be the sounds.
Yeah, that would make sense. I still got 20 minutes. We're good.
But then again, I'm not surprised a lot of things creeped me out when I was a kid. Talking about the same guy that was scared of E.T. until he was 7 years old.
That's why they put him in a landfill.
Yeah.
It's not specific because of you. We'll put him in a landfill to keep you safe. They'll thank us later.
Yeah. I think it's just, yeah, a lot of weird things. I had a lot of weird, like, phobias growing up.
Yeah, I do need your feathers.
It's like, that scared you, but the Re-Deads didn't, huh? I don't understand you. It's like...
No. Go away. Go away. Thank you.
Tease the king of easy farming trick. Buy the Dark Link tunic for 150 fangs. Turn around and sell that same tunic for 600 rupees. The seller restocks it after blood moons.
Wow, there you go. It takes time to do it, but that does sound like a pretty decent way to get money. Or you can cheat and just duplicate items and just sell them infinitely. You know, there's also that. Because you know people are going to start doing it. How long is it going to take until that actually gets patched out this time? Because by the time that stuff was found beforehand in Breath of the Wild, it was done being patched. So it makes you wonder, like, what things are actually going to be patched this time.
I'm trying my best not to use those glitches. I don't want to do that.
Yeah, that tunic is 150 things, but sells for 600. I might just sell mine now because I found one for free.
What's a thing, and why are they not rupees?
Yeah. It sounds like a different kind of currency, kind of like the monster currency that you got in Breath of the Wild.
It
sounds similar to me.
It's a collectible in the dark place.
Yeah. I figured as much.
Yeah, it's the little collectible you find in the dark place.
Now already 4 star pieces? Yeah, it doesn't sound like you need to do many of them.
Jeez.
No, magic.
There's a lot of collectibles in the game, actually. Yeah. There's actually quite a few.
Do hands not count? As a picture?
No, the hands are in the picture.
Okay. I had a feeling they didn't show up. I could not remember. I'm thinking of them like the actual hands you get later on. Floor Masters.
I'll say it and I hope this isn't... I don't think it's that much of a spoiler if I say what
Crap. Okay, it's fine.
Oh, by the way, this is the part that I got stuck out as a kid. I didn't know that you could use the Deku Leaf to use physics.
Oh, you didn't think of actually doing that for the... Okay, yeah, I get you.
I knew that was happening.
I, for some reason, thought he wouldn't hit me immediately, so like, okay, go. Hit him with boomerang. No, you don't have time. Man, this ledge looks awfully suspicious. I wonder if there's something here.
Huh,
I got the stone
I wonder.
dagger.
Hey, does anybody have, some bombs? No? Oh. No
I mean,
one
there is one in this room. It's just so far away. I don't think you can actually get to that area in time with it.
You want it? It's
Actually,
yours,
maybe.
my friend.
Hang on.
Balms? You want him?
No, it
Yours, my
works.
friend.
You can just barely reach it. All right, I'll have to
Oh
go
my
back to
gosh,
one
okay.
dungeon. Why did I never think of
Okay.
doing that when I first played this version? Is beyond me.
I don't know.
You can't do that
Well,
in the GameCube. That's the thing. You legitimately need the Tingle Tuner for that, so you wouldn't think of
Yeah.
trying that strat in that game. There's a specific flag that's shared, I guess, with those treasure chests with the Tingle Tuner, so
Well, that's
you have to
good.
do things different.
At least you don't have to come back to this dungeon after you're done.
Oh, I wish that door open now. Yeah, really, it's just gonna be Dragoon's Cavern, because there's no way of blowing that one up early. If there was, we wouldn't need to go back.
Balms? You want it? They're yours, my friend. As long as you have enough rupees. Can't believe Wind Waker uses real-world physics. Yeah, I know. But
It's pretty clever, yeah.
My 12-year-old mind was blown when I figured it out. Like, oh, I use this as a boat. Oh, okay.
He says on the back of King of Reliance, ah, you can use this as a boat. Sir, I am a boat. I thought you were a king. He just sighs. Pikachu shock face. Yep, that's 12-year-old man in a nutshell.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Good enough. Dancing with danger here. God, I forgot how bright this room is in this version. This is so
I know.
bright. Like,
I
I'm
don't
here in
know why
daytime,
it's
and I
like-
normally come here at night, but still. What is this?
Yeah, I usually come here at night. Man, I really need to go to. I did it again. I have like 8 balls of or light blessings I need to go turn in. You have a bad habit of that. Gotta go eat dinner. Okay. You have a good dinner, Ethan.
Yeah, see you hopefully in a bit. Okay, the game. If I die here, it does not matter, because now I have the key. I need to leave here anyways, so I could either fight these things legitimately or do a save warp out. So the save warp will be the backup if I die.
At least you don't have to go back to this dungeon.
Yeah, I'm good at this point. Thanks, idiot. Own
Didn't we
friend
get a
for me.
mod one already?
No, I don't think I got this one on film. I didn't have enough space in my camera.
Oh.
What? Alright, sure. Get that kind of thing going on. I don't know why I got the reaction timer. He was down for the count. He was stunned. There, now I can leave. 13 minutes. We're good. We're still good. I'm so heavy. Instantly drops. Even with the leaf, you instantly drop at that point.
little, or Link's little like screams whenever he gets to like in the wind or something like that. I'm gonna rephrase that sentence like totally again, but like I like it with like a Link's little sound effects he makes whenever he like gets like blown
I
away
knew that would
with
happen.
wind. If I could talk correctly today, and if he could not die.
Yeah, man, that'd be nice. I had a feeling the spin attack would have missed one of them, because they were spaced out just enough. So why is this game so loud on the save screen? I don't understand.
Don't know.
It's always like that.
I've always wondered that too. I was like, why is it so loud?
Yeah, because I think even the original had that same issue. This should just be the only thing left. For collectibles, the one here. And then the one on the way to the boss, which I would have got if I didn't get comboed. As I need Boomerang for. So, avoid it. If you had Tinkle Tune, you get this early, but we can't have nice things in the HD version. What are you, crazy? We'll just give you a discontinued item.
Yeah,
There
I
we
think I cheesed something.
Alright, let's do a check here on the map. Yeah, it's just that one chest on the way to the boss. Everything else we've got.
Cool.
Now what you cheese?
Basically, I saw that there was a chest on top of a high pillar that I could not reach, so I took the Zonai wing contraption out and put it on the edge of that cliff. I just had the wing sticking out, and I used Ascend on the wing.
No, you know, that works. Because I've seen players do that already with the Ascend.
Yeah,
they're just putting things in a very specific way, and then they can clip through Ascend. It works. I've also seen players now use the wings as a way to reset the paraglider while falling down.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so you just see people pull out the wings when they don't have much stamina left. I didn't mean to fall this far. They'll pull that out, land on it for a moment, jump back off, and then paraglide again, because then it'd be full.
Cool. I didn't think about using it.
Yeah, it's a really interesting strategy. The only problem is you're gonna need a lot of wings in reserve if you're gonna do that a lot. Why couldn't it be like that the first time? Seriously, their spacing was like an inch off.
Oh god. Oh god, I gotta do Super Mario World Cape Flying. No, I'm dead at that.
I'm surprised I would still pick up a ball. That's a sentence. Can't win them all. You know what? I don't need magic. I don't need that fairy. Screw fairies. We're doing hard mode. You smile.
Oh,
You can't get a picture of this yet.
saw a clip of someone on a flying machine. When they got low on battery, just kept spamming recall. Just stay in the air while the battery.
It works. Yeah, it does work because you just constantly reset the thing. So I just use it as a platform.
Almost taken. Almost taken before disaster.
Yeah, quite literally. We're actually getting in a film.
Oh, Callie Dinos.
Smile before you die.
Take a picture of this one. Yeah.
Yeah, I had a feeling I was gonna fail. That was a majority of them. And that's all of them. Okay. You look thirsty. Here, have a drink. He's allergic to water. The one plant allergic to water. Why is that one shot no one knows? It just does.
Oh, years did it take for them to figure out, hey, forest water one-shots Calidamos?
Yeah, that took like over 15 years, I think, for someone to find that. Because no one thought of coming here with that water. Yeah, why are you here? I don't even know. I'm just here for the sightseeing. Here, you look thirsty. Are you allergic to water? Makar instantly passes out. Alright, that's actually a good picture.
I think the logic is the Forbidden Woods is evil in the forest water, so to
Yeah.
purify it or something.
That's like
I
game
think
logic, I think. In terms of like how it actually works mechanically, we don't know why that kills it. It's like if you want to say that for like a in-story reason, it makes sense. But why the devs specifically program that water to just work as a one-shot is the most random thing in this game.
And how did nobody know about it for years to come?
Yeah, because no one thought that thing was useful outside of one side quest, that's why. I get how it took forever, because who would think of bringing that water to the boss? It's the only one that kills. Okay, shake out your pearl. I take one to go, please. Two down, one more to go. This next dungeon is gonna be exciting, right? Right? I don't hear crickets. And disappointment. I feel like there was supposed to be a dungeon plan at this point for the next
so,
pearl, but it just didn't come to be.
We never really did get a proper water dungeon.
No.
You know, it's so weird.
Which
We
is
never
ironic.
got a... Ironic in this game, we never really got a proper water dungeon in this game.
Yeah, we have iron boots, but iron boots don't have you sink underwater. Imagine how far down you would go. Imagine an alternate way to get the high rules just to put on the boots and just sink. Actually, imagine if Link pulled that one. At the very end of the game, the boat's like, you need to find all the Triforce so we can go back down and open up the portal. And Link just puts on the boots and just starts sinking. Or we can do that.
But the thing is, though, he would die before he gets down there because he doesn't have the Zord to Nick.
Yeah. And the reason why he doesn't drown underwater is because of that sacred light going down the Hyrule just like creates an air pocket. He doesn't have that air pocket if he does it himself. Don't think it counts, make sure.
No, I don't think the forest flag.
This is all like Metroid Prime scans. You touch it with your scan thing, in this case my camera, because I don't know. This game at least tells me. Some plan called water boots something without Link not drowned underwater. If I drop, I got the idea using fish hook go down. Maybe. I wouldn't be exactly sure why they would have dropped that either. Maybe they also tried it in testing, it just didn't really work all that well, so they scrapped the idea. Because that does sound kind of complicated to program. Just without the nature of going to Hyrule, it's like a whole different area, so just it's a loading zone. Imagine if it's just like a straight transition down, it would have been much harder on the GameCube. When you think about it, this time, The GameCube was very powerful for what it was, but it was not the most powerful system. It still had drawbacks, especially when it came to storage. Every game was only a little over a gig and a half at most. Because of those small little mini DVDs. They didn't want to pay out the big license for a proper DVD. So they went with minis. And boy, did that sacrifice on storage. Well, you get games like Metal Gear Solid or the Resident Evil games that came in multi-discs because they needed more storage. It was rare, but there were a handful of multi-disc games. But yeah, no, technically GameCube was the most powerful when it came out. Because it was more powerful than the PS2, but Xbox then just took that crown immediately. Like, a lot of people like the dog on Microsoft a lot of times because they're that new kid on the block around this time period, and now they're just seen as a joke to Japan. Because no one really buys Xboxes in Japan. Outside of foreign games, what I hear, although it's kind of changed over the years. But it's just been a joke system, but it's always been the most powerful. Or apparently at least the system everyone knows how to make games for. PlayStation 3 was more powerful in that generation, but no one knew how to work with that hardware. So they all just made it off a 360 instead. Probably for the better. From what I hear, that thing was a nightmare to work with. That would have just delayed so many games. This point system really doesn't make much sense. You get a point for every purchase. Some purchases are way more expensive than others, so that point system kind of falls apart.
Yeah. We must set sail immediately. But first, side quests.
But first, mail.
Mail time, mail time, mail time, mail time, mail time.
Like, this is not my first letter. It's like, if you're reading this, we'll tell you how the post box works. It's like, I already got mail, though. Oh. Outdated mail. Piece of heart. Okay, which one is this in it? The guide. Gotta mark it. 3. Okay. Oh my god. Stop. Just stop. Wondering if anything had magic. Come on. Alright, let's do a big old pictograph dump. There you go. Start with Woodman.
Here's all my pictures, please.
Look at the chin on this man. I already got that one. Okay. For some reason I thought I didn't because I had the pictograph filled, but I guess I had just enough space for a big moblin. Yeah, I'm gonna probably do that a lot with some of these pictures, which is very easy to do. It's not a big deal because with 12 slots on your pictograph, you can afford a mistake. And the original 3 is like, yeah, don't do that. You barely have enough of the missables.
Like, you're gonna have to come back later to get the pictures that you want to show.
Yeah, it really sucked. Okay, that counts as a dupe. Kind of figured. Can you use the pictures of the boss in Ganon's Tower if you miss them? Yes, you can. They
Yeah.
do count as the same boss. That's why they're not missables. So thankfully, none of the bosses you can miss out on.
The only bosses that are missed, well,
Well, yeah, I mean...
the only bosses
No,
that
yeah,
missable
sure.
is Helmarok King, and that's it.
Yeah, Helmarok is really the only exception to that rule, since he's only showing up once in the game.
And Papa Ganon. Papa Ganon's also
Oh yeah, and Papa Ganon too, that's right. Also, the same situation. Because you can buy pictures of Ganon, but not Papa Ganon, so... Kinda sucks on that front.
Yeah, Papa Ganon's really the only... Papa Ganon and Helmarok King are literally the only bosses that are missable. Gohan, you can always go back to the boss chamber room and take a picture of him on the wall, and it counts.
That's the one that screams a lot, right? Oh, sorry, I think of the wrong Gohan.
Gohan's the... You know, the hands. The
Yeah,
Andross
I know what you
clone.
mean, yeah. I'm just thinking of Dragon Ball Gohan. Gohan. Ah! Sorry, it's one of my favorite jokes. in, like, the
Godon.
Dragon
No,
Ball
I
Z.
think his name is actually Godon.
Yeah.
Or I can't remember how you pronounce his name. Probably gonna be seeing him in this stream too, so.
Yeah, we might. I don't know. It depends, because that's kind of far off.
Yeah.
That is our next dungeon, but that is like a ways away.
Shmee.
Oh yeah, there's a blue chew here. Blue chew notes must name. What island is this?
No, not the sound you make
Singular.
when you kiss someone.
Yeah. Not that chew again. Bird Peak. There it is. Have to ask a goal. Yeah, I'm gonna ask the bird politely, can I take over your mind? He won't mind, if you know what I mean.
Oh, is this the place you can glitch?
Yeah, it still works in this version for whatever reason. Didn't fix the wall.
The one in our randomizer that I didn't. I spent so much time doing.
Yeah, you did get it though.
I did get it this way though.
I don't even actually fight it, technically, so I'm fine with doing that. Smile for me. That didn't count? Are you kidding? That... I'll give you that one. That one was terrible. Oh, he's not counting. I'm like in his face. I need to be facing me. Yeah.
There we go. Where did the fairy come from?
From a blade of grass. I don't know how that was there, but sure. Avoid it. I don't want it. I want to leave it alone for a minute. Okay, now. No,
Hurry
no!
before it flies away.
I was
gonna say.
afraid of that. I want to take a picture of it, but I can't when I'm in the middle of a fight. There's more later. It's not a big deal. It's just,
Yeah.
really. So you see what I mean? They did not fix this. You still go through. I'm just trying to remember how you do it. I haven't done this in a long time.
Yeah.
Essentially, you go through the wall with a very specific like, angle, and then you just jump in. And it's like a back hop thing like that. To be fair, I'm not going to spend long on this because we can just do it legit way. But at the show, it can still be done. They did not fix that. Which is so much faster than doing this normally, because there's a lot of switches to hit.
Always had trouble trying to get these freaking birds.
I just ignore them.
When I was a kid, I was always trying to shoot. I was bad at aiming the bow. You only have to do this.
Yeah, you can hit them with the bow, but they're so far away. It's a hard shot. That's why I just do this and ignore them. That not... One of the
You forgot the
switches
one on top,
reset.
didn't you?
No, I hit the one on top. It just it reset.
Oh.
You gotta do it fast as well, because I think these are all timed switches. Because I hit them all, unless one didn't get clipped for whatever reason. I'm thinking that... Oh, no, I forgot this one. That's what it was. Right? No, why did I think that was the most top one? Okay, yes, I did forget the top one. It's the top one. I
Okay.
got it. Didn't get the top one at all.
That's why I said it.
So I always just do a double take anyways. Give me. This, I believe, is like one of the few Triforce charts that are still in the game. Yep, one of 3. I get why they left that one alone, because it's such a special room. Like, what are you gonna do? Give me like 200 rupees?
Oh no, money. I wonder how much of the Triforce quest you can clear before the game stonewalls you with it.
Yeah, I mean, the problem more or less is getting to certain areas. You won't be able to get the certain ones for those Triforces. Because now a lot of them are just in the overworld. You're not wrong there. It's like, yeah, the game will stonewall you at some point, but you can get a lot of them early on. Nice pop. You gonna jump again, or I'm gonna have to leave you alone?
I'll be right back.
Alright, where is... There you go. Get him! Nope. How? Just how? This guy's an annoying one to get. He does count. I know that much. Oh my god. I took the picture before he was in the water, but it counted as in the water. Man, the shutter speed on this thing takes forever to shut. Oh my god. I hope I got bad waves right here, right now. He's too close to me, isn't he? When I give him bait, he gets out of the water only for the cutscene, so I have to just get away and just stalk my prey. Yeah, fill out a compendium. Yeah, it's just a flashback. Seriously, this is like Breath of the Wild's like predecessor when it came to this stuff. A lot of the stuff you were able to do in that game, guess where it originated? It was this one. Like using enemy weapons for your own, taking a bunch of pictures to fill out a 100% lore guide. My water's gone. Like, a lot of the stuff in that game came from this one, when you really think about it, like, core ideas and mechanics. Finally. That took a millennia, but I finally got him. Golden feathers? Yeah, I've heard of them. I'm gonna just wait until I get bombs. Come back for you later. Giant pea hat. He's count. Good. See ya. These guys are annoying to deal with, so get the picture now. I don't have to worry about them later. Alright, while I'm taking this path, because I'm supposed to go west, I'm going to go back to Dragon Roost and get our picture, and then I can go from there. So at this point, I'll use this time to get me some more islands marked off. This area I can't do anything with right now. This requires a treasure chart, which I don't think I have. We should probably check our charts. I'll move it out to the big screen so we can actually see what we're doing. Because I just got some. You can't get treasure until you open them, so I have to open these. That even includes these. Where do you go to find Dingle? I wonder. I believe these two, actually thinking about it, those two fairies are the ones for the wallets. They knew what they were doing with that guy. This one, can't read. Don't have my Hylian translator on me. Yeah, it should be all the maps. Alright, where's the fish? There's the fish. Hey, welcome back, Ethan.
Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry.
You really didn't miss much. All I had to do was just take a picture of this guy, and that was the majority of that time. He's one of the worst pictures to get in this game. He really is. He won't sit still.
Filling out the compendium being like this. Yeah, I know what you mean by that, Kira.
Yeah, we were just saying, like, beforehand, a lot of those ideas for 100% sake and Breath of the Wild came from this game. Like getting specific collectibles, getting pictures, stealing items from enemies, like that was all kind of from here.
Welcome back, Ethan. Leftover chicken, that sounds good.
Turned on the fog.
It's dark. It's dark in here.
You can make that ledge, but the problem is there's nothing up there, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, you can even see it now. Oh, hi. Dude, these shoes. I don't understand how sometimes that doesn't count as a picture. good. I don't, wait, actually, which one did that count for? Now I'm thinking about it. I don't know. I'm just gonna leave it alone. I hate fighting these stupid whiz ropes, dude. Not at least until I get my bow.
Do all the enemies have the increased health?
Not that I know of. I think every enemy is still the same. You just take more damage.
Sometimes I don't like the orientation of the camera. Because
Yeah.
like, Link gets a little too close up.
Well, it was nice knowing you.
A lost Korok. A lost Korok. Whatever could he want?
A rocket to the moon. I did see. Did you see the one tweet that Family Jewels put out? Like I think sometimes last week.
No.
He's like, "There's a Korok way over in the distance in a desert." He's like, "Oh no, how should we get this Korok back?" And he just launches him out of a cannon. It's like, yeah, that's a Tears of the Kingdom moment for you.
I need to reach my friend.
Okay, strap in. Okay, I don't
It's
really need
time
to go.
for-
Please help.
It's time. It's time for your astronaut training, Korok. Okay, 3, 2, 1, blast off. Oh, it didn't work.
You timed that perfectly for that guy to spawn, by the way. Like 3, 2, 1, whiz rope. Dude, I hate getting clipped in the air. Where? Oh, we spawned up there. That makes a lot of sense. Can't wait until I get the ice arrows and hammer. That makes
Blast
things
off.
so much better.
I'm a horrible person. Why am I being mean to the Koroks? I don't even really hate the Koroks. Like everybody else does. Where'd he go? Will he respawn? Where did he fall to? Oh no. Where did he fall?
Come on, get down here. These whiz rows are in like the worst spots. Why are they not coming down?
It seems that in your anger, you may have killed him, Master.
Seriously, this room sucks so much right now. I don't have the right equipment for it, sure, but still, it's so bad no matter what. I feel, if anything, here, we're gonna get a master mode probably for Tears, like we did Breath of the Wild via a DLC thing.
Yeah.
Because we got that pretty early on with Breath of the Wild's life, and I'm not gonna be surprised if I'm doing the same thing with Tears. They haven't talked about
I have
anything
a
yet, but
feeling.
give it like the next direct and we'll hear about the game again. It's gonna be with a new update that has that in it, and it's gonna be a DLC thing.
Yeah, you could stun. Yeah, you could stun.
Yeah, but when they're that high, I can't do anything, so it doesn't really matter. It's like all that would do is just stop them from shooting me for a minute, that's it. It's like I can't hit the guys unless I have like a projectile, which I really wish my boomerang counted as like a damage one for them. God! Oh, that poison still hits me. Go, go, go! They can't reach me from up here. But I can reach you. Got him. God help.
Doing the last major release. Right, that's right. Yeah, Pikmin 4. Yeah.
We're probably not going to hear about Pikmin 4 until it comes out, though. I highly doubt they're going to do it just for Pikmin. Crap.
Yeah.
They
might
usually
do it
wait until they have a
forever.
multitude of different things, so if anything, we might get something for the summer here.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if we get one for like June, maybe July at the latest. Because after Pikmin 4, they will probably be talking more about what's coming up, just because we have ideas, but we can't share them yet because other games take priority. They don't want to talk about new games until the other ones come out.
Yeah.
Like a third-party direct? Oh, I guess, maybe, it depends. Because nowadays, a lot of companies don't even bother with that from Nintendo's side because they can just do their own thing. Unless there's like a bunch of them that have news all at once, and that's why I don't get them as frequent. There he is. Dude, the side poke.
Da-da, 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 da-da.
Like I said, this room sucks when you don't have arrows. It really does. Because they want you to shoot down these whiz roads, but you can do it now, and I'm here. I don't want to come back. At this point, the hubris is going to kill me before the enemies.
Yeah, your hubris is gonna.
Because really, phase 1 and 2 in this room is not hard at all. It's really just overwhelming with all the fire for phase 2, but that's not bad. It's really just phase 3 because they never come down. You gotta get rid of all the like mini balloons before they come down.
Dude, the mini
There's
balloons
so
always
many of them.
annoyed the crap out of me when I was younger.
Oh, they're annoying enemies no matter what, because they just seem to infinitely spawn in a lot of areas. Dude. I hate when the shield also doesn't work, because you're just too close. I hate how that doesn't count. It's like, that's not close enough. Oh, okay, pot. Yep, that... Too close to the wall. think these things just infinitely spawn right now.
Yeah, I think the mini blends infinitely respawn.
Does not help, so I'm gonna have to bait these guys over here. Okay, I don't even understand what hit me. I really don't. It happened so fast. I have an idea for this area, but if it keeps on going, we're gonna just get out of here. We really can't do much until we have projectiles. Technically, I can hit these guys with bombs if I have them, so I can come back as soon as 20 minutes from now. But we're here. I know I can do it, that's why I'm trying it. But now I have a strategy. My low health really does not make this any easier. Oh, somehow I got into phase 3. Alright. I didn't think that would work out that way. Do not. Okay, good. It's like, do not poke me. No, get up. Oh my god, the lock on! Oh my god, that was toxic. I literally caught. I got lock on blocked. That's the one thing I hate about Zelda games, because they all have that issue. Lock on could just do whatever it wants. It has a mind of its own. Because I was clearly close to the Wizrobe, and it's like, Moblin on floor? Yes, Moblin on floor. No. Stop targeting Moblin on floor. Because I actually had that in the bag. I just needed to hit that one guy 2 times, and I could have had it. Although that health, it was really risky.
Yeah, that's stupid.
Hit him. Yeah, Kira brings up a good glitch that was in the original. You could have done many different things. Restricted items. You can just equip a thing, swap it out for a different item, like the frame after you use it, and then use that item in that set area. Bombs were the big one. You could like use bombs inside if you want to because of that glitch. It wasn't just with like Tingle Tuner. You can do it with like bottled items too. So you can just have infinite potions. It was really busted. That's how I always had Grandma's soup on hand. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Wrong way. God, that was close. And of course I missed. These guys are also off cycle now, which is the worst thing. Because I hit one at one point, hit another at a different point. They are way off base. God. Like I said, this room, you are required to have a projectile here that can kill things. Because it is pretty much impossible without one.
But your hubris is telling you otherwise. That could beat it.
It can be. That's the problem. It's just not in this way. Oh my god, really? The shields are pretty much an optional item, it feels like sometimes. Because they don't work.
Yeah. Because they don't block fire.
No, they do, but the hitbox on the thing is so tiny. Like, they're really useless for blocking items a lot of times. It sucks. Now this becomes a lot more bearable. He is stuck in the wall. Okay. Get out. Did they actually stop? No, I thought so. It's like mini blends? Mini blends, there they are.
Mini blends? Nah, they didn't stop. The infiltrating squad.
No, oh my god. You're fine, I'll take your damage, but not the other thing. Oh, come on! Freaking puny sword.
Why couldn't you be big?
The cat?
Why couldn't you be big, the cat? Froggy.
Oh my... It literally went through the shield. What kind of bullcrap design is this thing made of? My god. One more hit is all I needed. I was getting rid of the jump slash, but for whatever reason, you can't target him in the air. Mini blend takes priority. Mini blend was through a wall. I still targeted that. God, this room sucks. Again, you're supposed to be here later. You really are supposed to be here later. You can
You're
feel
just
it.
making it hard on yourself just because.
We literally, like,
You're here.
tracked up, like, 10 deaths just here alone. It's like, it's not even that bad once you do, like, the crowd control. But it's the stupid lock-on. The shield pretty much not working. And then the fact there's mini blends everywhere. That's just always annoying. Mini blends are my least favorite in this game, just because they're always
Oh, yeah.
nonsense.
Agree with you on that one. Hated mini blends growing up.
I mean, no one doing a death counter. I should probably delete that button. Oh, useless shield.
Freaking useless shield.
Fire 1. Fire 2. I might be able to hit you. No, I can't. Never mind. Avoid him. Too far. Couldn't see that fire. Yep, that's about right. Literally got comboed. Everything hit me in a matter of 3 seconds. God. You want to have like a good RNG pattern that still goes horrendous after like 2 seconds.
Good thing no one's doing a death counter, right?
Take a guess at what we're up to.
Yeah, were you really taking a death counter?
I have a button. You want to know?
I want to say 15.
He's not far off. It's 13. Huge sword reach. Oh my god! Troll! I think this one's already a wash. We just started. What is with this lock on? I'm hitting things behind me. And then that happens. Oh my god. I don't even know how to describe what just happened besides horrendous. How did I not target the Wizrobe, target the Chew behind me, get the action kill, and then get sniped out of the air? You can't even try doing this stuff if you wanted to. I don't understand what is happening in this room besides torture.
I think the game is kicking you because you're not doing it the way it wants to.
You think? On the plus side, I'm getting a lot of Chew jelly. Good spawn. Good spawn again. Good, immediately got rid of one of them. And then that happens. Okay. It's fine.
I really hate that those stupid mini ones don't die in one hit.
I know. I mean, not now. They will later.
I know.
Yeah, no sword. Oh god. No, you don't. These spawns are horrendous. Why are you... Come over here and fight like a real Rizwo. Come on. No, you... Hey, he's down here. He's down here. God. Now it's 15. That was the best one yet, and I just got shanked.
Let me stab you with my shiv.
I literally just got Risen Yard shanked. We wasted a whole day cycle up here. It's taking us that long to get back every time. What was about that? He's gonna move on eventually, right? Sorry, we're dealing with a stubborn bull over here.
I just literally saw my tip screen on the loading screen. I legit thought it said crouching in grass, but I misread it as touching grass.
Yep, even though.
I was like, yeah. That's to let everybody playing this game as the week it came out. It's like, yeah, you go out and touch grass, my friend. How fast can you touch grass in Legend of Kingdom?
Instantly, essentially. Like as soon as you get out of the prologue area, boom. Let's go outside.
I love that they made a video about that.
Okay, for whatever reason, it became like a big meme, and of course everyone's gonna take advantage of that. Oh, no.
Why am I making this harder on myself?
Welcome to my world.
Why am I making... God! Like, literally, I just was in the middle of a cave. I'm like, I gotta get out of the cave. You have Ascend. Just get out of the cave. I keep forgetting I have Ascend half the time.
Don't shank me.
Oh, don't shank me.
No, no, no. At this point, I'm just determined to do it this way because I literally have had it how many times at this point. I can't kill those guys fast enough to get up because if I focus on them, I would get shot by a fireball. So it's either die from them or die from fire. Let's see how much confidence he has. You want to put down a sub on a victory in the sub?
Sure.
All right. Well, be prepared to not have to worry about your bank account.
If you could do it in what's your count at this time?
I'm at 16 at this point.
You can do it 20.
No, specifically, you die 20 times. I imagine saying before 20.
Yes, before 20.
Okay, you're out of reach. So
You've had a lot of practice.
yeah, at this
So
point, I pretty much know what I'm doing. It's now a matter of can I do it. If he doesn't go over there, maybe.
But it might be
What?
it might be an IOU on that sub.
Yeah, no, I'm not.
I
actually
don't have
foresee-
money.
That's just a... Okay, go. Okay, they're not near me. That was way too early. Why did I do it that way? And now I'm stuck down here again. My favorite spot to be stuck in. Yep. I literally can't climb the ladder when these things are here. Oh man, that was close. This shield is useless, Grandma. Why'd you give me this piece of garbage? Wait, what was that? Push down
Grandma,
shield. Hang on, let me just take it away for a minute. God, seriously, the shield hitbox just not existent. I want to see that hitbox viewer. I want to know how bad the shield hitbox really is. Because I swear, 90% of the time I use it against fire, the fire goes through the shield. No, it's not because of it being a wooden shield, it's not a game mechanic, this is just a hitbox problem. The only difference between this shield and the mirror shield later is just the mirror shield can glare light, that's it. Because you can't lose the shield. It's one of a kind. Because I know someone might be thinking that. It's like, no, it's not because of, like, Ocarina or Majora logic we can lose it. So it's weak. Yep, that's about right. Why? What kind of crap was that? Come on.
You're just stubborn at this point.
Yeah, I mean, that's not wrong.
It's like, come back when you have a bow. And you're like, no.
Please leave. Like, seriously, why are you still here? Please leave, sir.
And Lester's like, no.
God, what is happening? we hit the 20, we actually leave.
I'm just joking. You don't have to.
Because that was 17. No, I'm making the hard cutoff because we actually gotta make progress at some point. I know I can do it. The problem is I just keep on getting horrible spawns. Because now I'm trying to fight these guys. They're nowhere near me. No, you don't. Your friend gets a shot, though, because of course he does. Yeah, I'm gonna, yeah, but I had to try it. No, yeah, he was. I don't know why I tried that. He was way too high. Because the reach of this sword is puny, so I should not be trying to go for any jump slashes down here anymore.
Was that 18?
Yeah, I love how we started the stream for like a 2 deaths, maybe if that. Maybe died once over in Forest Haven, and then 17 deaths later, here we are at the submarine. I knew there'd be a place I could roadblock it, technically. But it shouldn't. That's the problem. The Dark Souls of Wind Waker. Yeah, I made it that way.
If it wasn't for your hubris.
How did I not? There you go. Crap, that was the worst thing. My frames.
My friend.
Oh wow, how did that not hit me? That did though, yep. Yeah, nice camera angle, by the way. You really can't see anything past a wall. Could be worse. Could be box on you right now in Crash 4. That's actually beating your head
That
against
is
the wall.
true. Yeah, yeah. don't worry about that. You know, Crash 4 is just... That's another story for another stream.
Yeah, that's right. When you're doing it, by the way.
Eventually.
Yeah. Wouldn't you actually do that? I know I joke about it, but I probably would.
I don't know.
We've done Breath of the Wild. What's worse than that at this point, am I right?
Crash 4.
Technically, yes. That is the real answer.
Crash 4 is worse than Breath of the Wild. No, actually, you know what? When's your 100% like Hyrule Warriors Legends?
Oh god, the real Hyper Warriors grind, yay. Yeah, I'm just gonna...
Hyrule Warriors Definitive Edition. It wins 100% stream.
Probably when I'm dead. that was too much. It's always so much one man can handle.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, I'm good. For a game that has a crap ton of content, yeah, completion is like worst nightmare.
It really was his worst nightmare, you're not wrong. Freaking out. Alright, we're at one more attempt. I just hit 20, so I'm gonna give it one more attempt. Because I gotta get out of here at some point. We literally spent 30 minutes, I think, here. No joke. That game is one of those, I don't know if I would ever want to do a stream of that, because that's the game you just literally play while doing something else, if you're gonna go for everything. Because it's so mindless after a while. Heck, like, honestly, Age of Calamity was not that great for me to 100% on a stream, too, because of the same reasons, but it was the easiest Warriors game to 100%. That's the only reason why I did it. Between that and it had story-related stuff afterwards for 100%, it was worth it. But I went into that like, no, I know the horror stories of these games 100%. Why would I ever want to torture myself? 1,000 hours. I don't know about that one.
It wasn't that bad. 100%.
No, the worst part was just grinding out the material stuff. Like, honestly, that was just time consuming. That's really all it was.
That'll never happen. They'll do like 3 Tears of the Kingdom 100% streams LPs before running out of games to play.
There's a lot of games, you're not wrong. There. A lot more bearable now because I only have one of you. Who would actually do Breath of the Wild for League on that front 100%? That would be a nightmare for any of us to record.
Oh god.
Let alone have the time for us to get together to commentate.
Okay, fine. Get cracking. Yeah, dear God. Oh God.
Like, the problem with it is just time's sake. It's so hard for all of us to really meet up as it is. Like, you want to meet up for a 500-part playthrough? Why is someone coming to my sessions? Oh my god, you will not leave that spot. You want to know someone who's stubborn? It's him. Not me. That Wizro. He literally won't leave it. What is happening? Oh, finally he left the spot.
Still in a bad spot.
Yeah, I mean, I can't hit him regardless, but at least he finally moved. Look who's home. Finally. You guys won't shut up, will you? Did not mean to fall.
It's time to 100% Breath of the Wild. Wait, why am I blocked?
Yeah. Done it once, I'm good. Oh, now you're up there, of course. Finally. That better be it. Finally. I told you. I told. Unfortunately, he said 20. This is 21. Rip paycheck.
Rip paycheck.
It literally figures, doesn't it? Congratulations, you win. What do you win? Depression.
You know, I love it that you said this is my last try before we gotta move on. It's the one that the attempt that
That's how it always goes. That's how it always goes, I swear. You make a hard cut off and then there you go, you're good. You win. And you know what it was for? You know what that was really for?
Platform chart.
No, hang on. Gotta make sure the button's correct. Yeah, you know what it was really for? Blank screen. That's the wrong button. Hang on, where's the thing? There it is. It's for this. I already have platform chart on Photoshop. So I did all that for a thing I already had downloaded. Thanks.
Thanks.
Speaking of thanks, thanks for gifting out the stuff, Ethan. Apparently someone was good on the word. I didn't actually expect that. That was just a joke. I appreciate it. So, yeah, enjoy your emotes there, emo. Use the oops now. Perfect time.
How did that count?
Speaking of which, I love how I took a picture of him, clearest view in the camera. It didn't count. The guy is halfway off the screen. Good. Sure.
Okay, Professor Oak.
No, God. It is literally the Pokemon Snap problem. You take a picture of a tail, you get 500 points. You take a picture of the full body, you're lucky if you get 2. Now the hard part. Leaving. These guys don't want me to leave. See? I'm gonna die getting out of here because of these two.
Did you save?
I already saved, so we're fine.
Okay.
Jeez.
I fell after.
Yeah, fair. I appreciate it. I just say this stuff as jokes.
Did you get done?
I'm pulling the other like streamer logic. Who has the cojones to gift 100 subs with this thing? Oh dear God, I'm bankrupt. There's the platform chart. You can actually see where they're at in the game now. Neat.
It's the flight control platform. But we don't have Max Magic.
Eh, don't matter. I can get their picture.
Old man ho-ho.
Yeah, my favorite is when you hear the second part. Oh, but I want to get a close-up of this. He has a nasty case of pink eye because he just won't let go. Yeah, Matt is right. We can't do anything here yet because I need double magic. I can get it now. It's just I gotta go really far on my way for it.
So Amber, you missed his pain
Of
his hubris.
I mean, are you not surprised though? Because honestly, if anyone following this community for a couple years or even knows me, you're probably not.
Nope.
How you doing, by the way?
I'm okay. How you doing?
I mean, outside of 20 deaths later, I'm good.
20?
Yeah, we were there for a while. It was just shy of 20.
Well then.
Link didn't have a good day.
Apparently not. I was watching some of it while I was editing my video, so I saw most of the stream so far. I say most, though, for a reason.
Yeah, that's fair. That's a moment you could probably just skip.
Oh,
Because that was like 30 minutes.
Hey, look on the bright side. You got it. And you got some money out of it.
Yep. What's that? He's full on money, has nothing to buy.
I think Wayne's tired of your gaming tonight, Lester.
Fair. He has every right. There he is.
There he is.
For whatever reason, this guy leaves. I don't understand why. Gotta make sure that's legitimately here. I just want a picture of him. Here it is, Kogali. Yep, that's him. That's Kogali. Got him. Now you can leave.
Get out of
Doesn't
here.
matter anymore. I got you on speed dial.
You know, I would just take a picture of all the Ritos.
I mean,
All here.
as many pictures I can carry right now, I'm doing that. Yeah. I don't know how to get your
Well,
picture right now.
actually,
This one's a little weird.
I forgot you don't have warp yet.
Yeah. Unfortunately, to go back and forth in areas is gonna be a little bit of a pain. I can't remember if I talked to you. You will stay turned around. Oh, that's right. No, he flies. So no, he won't be turned around. He's leaving me.
Doesn't everybody?
Too real. I don't know where it goes.
Oh, I mean, I'm a good friend, right?
Just sprouts wings and starts flying away. Because you can't take a picture of someone's behind area. That doesn't work.
I wonder why.
Yeah, I have no idea. Yeah, let me just show that to the guy. He'll like it. Yeah, let me post in reverse real quick. God, I don't remember when he flies off. That's the problem. So I don't know where to take a better picture. To be fair, I'm waiting for a random image like this to work, kind of like the mini plane. Oh, yeah, I think I know how to do this easier. That mini island over there will just fall. The problem is I can't do anything over here because I'm rich. I can't carry these rupees. So I shouldn't do this thing right now for money. I'm just doing it for a picture. He does fly over here, right? Do not see him. He lied to me.
Why does everybody lie to me?
Oh, good. My savior's here.
Beetle!
I won't let you leave unless you buy something this time. I changed my mind.
I've yet to find a great fairy. I don't
So
even
I'm
know
over
where this-
here. Wait, at Bird's Peak Rock.
What?
That
What
was a
happened?
good super swim. I went fast. That's what happened. I'm gonna die though, because I'm at 1 HP. I'm gonna drown, get back on the boat, and have a heart attack. And I don't know where it's gonna put me. It might put me back over a Dragon Roost instead. You know I'm close to the island. Yep.
Probably wondering, why am I doing this on hero mode whenever I'm doing these little tricks of trying to do super swim when I'm on hero mode? I questioned that myself.
I found Forest Haven. Yeah, I'm dead again. Down counts of death if you get your health back, right? See, that still counts as Dragon Roast. I saved over in a completely different quadrant, but Dragon Roast. To be fair, I'm very rusty when it comes to super swim things anyways. There are easier ways to swim than what I'm doing. But I have not done anything in this game in years.
I think the last time you tried doing super swim stuff was when you streamed this.
No, I played this version. I've beaten it with only like a handful of dungeons. Complete. Well, that's convenient. I've played this, I think the last time I fully played through this version, any capacity, was probably 2017. When they found like barrier skip and such. Where is this anyways? Oh, I somehow went north. I'm not getting that ladder in time. I am right at it. If I do, it doesn't matter, because I need the boat. Oh my god. Well, good news and bad news now. Good news, I survived. Bad news, now what? Kind of trapped here. Just notice the Dragon Roost music still playing when I'm nowhere near Dragon Roost.
Oh god. Want a small tip about the Great Fairies? Sure. I haven't seen one yet, so any tip would be nice. Oh look, a white whiz robe.
Counts.
They all moved to be relatively close to stables. Oh, thank God. Because I'm gonna be honest, I only ever used the ferry in Kakariko Village in Breath of the Wild because it was the closest one to a shrine.
I can understand why.
Well, technically, there was one in Gerudo, the desert that was extra shrine too. I guess all of them were technically close to the shrine. But like, I don't know, Kakariko just seemed like the easiest one.
I had a feeling that would happen at some point.
Did you crash it again?
I went too fast.
Damn it, Lester. You know, some things never change. You know that?
Every stream so far just to get a crash counter. That's 2. I gotta reactivate the thing for the screen swap, so now you have to see me cheat. Yeah, I know. I can't help it. System crashed. Very certain the normal power button doesn't work when your system hard locks.
Oh no, don't tell Nintendo.
That's why they updated 3DS, right?
Oh yeah.
They did. If you're using
Yeah, I
Luna
know they
3DS
did.
hacks, then you can update. I updated mine yesterday, and it's fine. It's kind of random, because one of the things in the patch notes was for the eShop. Like, not official patch notes, like unofficial patch notes. And it's like, okay, what do they need to do with the eShop? It's dead. I think they just fixed some back-end thing to keep the system safe from hacks, since people still need to access it for downloads. Because I obviously didn't remove the eShop button on the home screen.
I'm sentimental. I'll never remove the eShop. I like looking at a blank screen. It's like I'll never let go of Miiverse.
Yeah, we can boot it up right now. Get a loading screen for nothing. Because all do is error.
Da, 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 da. Blong.
I wonder when the unofficial like fan servers are going to be up for a lot of these games on Wii U. Because I think Miiverse is one of the things they're restoring as well with those unofficial servers.
Oh, thank God.
At least like a form of it. It's not going to be one-to-one.
Yeah, no.
Maybe this time the moderation wouldn't ban you just for the stupidest of reasons. Because original Miiverse moderation was either not strict at all or a little too strict. I should just go back manually at this point. Once I get bombs, I will not have a problem with this anymore. And if all honestly, maybe I should just go get them now. 'Cause I'm supposed to anyways. Gonna need a lot of this where I'm going. There are things that we can do during Endless Night, but a majority of it's all story-based. Like, Endless Night is a situation where some of the things in the game are locked down. But for the most part, we'll still be able to do like a lot of our normal things.
Yeah.
It's just we won't be able to do anything that requires daytime. I don't know what that is. I feel like that's gonna be rupees, so I'm just gonna chuck them back in the water. Because I'm full.
Oh, quick little thing I found out, just by pure happenstance. Korok puzzles that, you know, you use a rock and to fill in the missing piece of their little circle. You can actually use your fused rock weapons, and it counts.
Yeah, I'm not really too surprised thinking about it. It makes sense. Says all it's requiring is a rock, and it's on your stick.
Yeah, it's on your stick, so it counts. So now those puzzles are kind of a joke now. As long as you have a rock weapon. Well, that treasure's eaten.
Okay, this is a bomb thing. This is where you get a bomb back, so I'll remember that for later. Can't wait until we go home and get our wallet upgrade. I really can't. I might just turn around and get the
That
second
hurts.
immediately.
My thoughts exactly, Kieran. That hurt to see. Yeah.
Ooh.
Well, you don't have a bow yet,
Ignore
though.
you for a second. Engage my surroundings. There's Mr. Fish. I don't care if I have a bow or not. I'm getting this picture.
Ow.
And now warp me to a random location. It might actually put me close to where we need to be.
On our luck, it might actually take us to their
It might
destination.
take us backwards, yeah. Like, guys, we're gonna get closer to a location. Watch this. Goes back to Dragon Roost. Ah, crap.
I warped outset. Oh, well,
You know, outset wouldn't be that bad. I'd put us a little closer.
yeah.
Because I think this
Yeah,
thing
you're right.
randomly drops you in any locations you can use the warp song with.
Imagine Cyclo sends you mother child house.
Yeah, just
It's
throws
like,
you in the middle. It's like, oh no, how do I get out? It just puts you in jail by doing that. No, okay, these guys are a little used to that treasure chart. Imagine. No, don't talk again.
hey, do you know how to bring up treasure with your treasure grappling hook? It's like, yes, I know how to use that. Well, I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, sure, that counts. Casey puts us at a bad spot. We're gonna check. Let's go, buddy. Rolling that dice. Which island is this? Yeah, I'm good. I just want to know where he put me. Which fairy island is it? Ooh, actually, it's kind of helpful. Look at that. Down here. That's Southern Island.
Yeah.
That's not a bad spot. How close am I to that big octo, actually, for double magic? Because it's, like, not far off. I think it's, like, right below me.
It's like a little bit of past, yeah.
Yeah, it's right below me. I'm looking at the chart now. So I can actually do that now. You put me so close, I might as well just get double magic. I'm gonna go out. I'm smashing through that. You don't need bombs for Big Octo. You can also use Boomerang. It just takes a little bit longer with Boomerang. And I have just enough slots in my camera for this.
That's actually how I beat the big octopus, because I didn't even know you could use bombs.
Yeah, that's fair. Like, you can use bombs,
Yeah,
boomerang, or the arrow for that. They get like 1 of 3 items. Here's my fish. Yeah, where is he? He might be on the other side, which is how I missed him. Here you go, Big Octo. Yup. My finger pushed the button. No, I missed one. That's fine. It's not enough to kill it. But that was? Okay. I thought the one eye would still need one more hit. I'm surprised I killed it. Sure, we'll take those. This, I believe, is technically a missable just by the logic if you kill them all, then that's it. You won't be able to get in their picture if you kill them all.
Man, I think it's so weird how the Great Fairies don't look so weird in this game.
They're very different looking, yeah. More like pixies than fairies when you look at them. Okay, now where's Mr. Mapfish? There he is.
Do I reef?
Yeah, no one around these waters has seen the beautiful fairy bestows magic power. Wait, you have? Oh, ignore me then. Our map looks very weird right now because it's just kind of broken up logic. On the plus side, I have more than enough magic now to get the heart piece on this next island. It won't be a problem to get to it.
That's good.
This is the one thing I do miss about having two screens at once. Both 3DS and Wii U games had this thing where you just use the bottom screen for something. I mean, the item management, I do kind of miss that. It makes games just a lot easier, like micromanagement.
Wii U gamepad was not really that bad. I think it trashed.
I think its form factor is the problem, more or less, because everything else about it's
Yeah.
fine. But for some people, this is uncomfortable to hold for too long. It is a little too big. I mean, for gyro game stuff, it was always hit or miss for that reason. Why so many people hated playing Star Fox on here. To be fair, a lot of people just bash gyro because they just don't like it. There he is. Bad battery is the worst part about this thing, I feel, yeah. The battery life on this thing is like 3 hours at best. What is our battery life right now? Yeah, I drained half of it. I've only been playing this game for 3 hours. So honestly, this is lasting a little bit longer than I thought. I had to buy a replacement though, because my original battery on this thing was lucky to get 20 minutes. A Golden Triumph Works, my favorite side quest. He doesn't know what they're really called, and that's why he just names it that, which is the most comical name. Sounds like a 5-year-old trying to come up with the Triforce. When you play the Switch and you go back to use the Wii Pro controller nowadays, the one thing I really miss that's in the Switch controller, I just wish I did for the Pro controllers on Wii, was just adding gyro. Because honestly, that thing could have just replaced the gamepad in so many ways for a lot of games, but unfortunately, it didn't have gyro, so you had to use the gamepad for a lot of specific games.
Unless you put weird.
I mean, that's like a one-mode exclusive thing in Splatoon, and I don't think anyone actually did that. Like, unironically, mind you. Some people did it as a joke, or just to try it once, but I don't think anyone legitimately went back and said, my favorite part of Splatoon 1 is playing the multiplayer mode on, like, offline with a friend, strapping a Wiimote to the back of my controller for gyro. No one did that just because they wanted to use gyro. No one even played that local mode. That's why I was scrapped for 2 onwards. Like, that mode was just, it felt almost like an afterthought.
Yeah.
As much as I like the game, that's like the worst part about this multiplayer, because it just didn't have much to it. Crap.
I did that a lot too.
Like its name in this is Jaboon, like, cause this is supposed to be based off Jabu Jabu, but it's Jaboon now. Doesn't roll off the tongue as well. I always just call this guy Jabu just because of Karina, anyways. Oh my god, the lighting. Look at the lighting in this area. You can see the islands. They look like box shadows. Oh, I never noticed that before. That's a little cursed. So, long story short on this one, Jaboon was threatened by Ganon, got forced out of this area. We must go back to Outset, but with bombs, because we're not getting there in our current state. No. Not dealing with your nonsense right now. Yeah, Endless Night in this game is just kind of a story-related thing only, because it, gameplay-wise, does not really do much of anything. The only real thing is the whole pirate situation on Windfall.
Yeah.
You would think maybe it would buff enemies just to make it feel more threatening, but nothing's different about enemies. Okay, good. What is this piece of art now? My notes. 14, that's a jump. The one thing I like about the Endless Night is they changed the Great Sea theme to be a little more depressing. So it has a dynamic music change, but it's the only time in the whole game you hear this different theme. That's a little unfortunate.
Yeah. That's the only thing.
I don't think any place you can really swim around here because it all has a drop-off. That's the reason why I bounce around, drop-offs. Fine, I'll go back to my boat. Might actually drown to get to the boat. You know what? No, we're drowning. Because there's no way I'm making it back. And even if I do, I gotta swim there next. We'll be back on the boat.
What happened?
Camera's shaking a little
Oh
more.
my gosh, I must be getting close to... Okay, I think I know what's going on. Oh my god. What has happened to Zora Domain?
One thing about Endless Night that's a little bit of a problem in my eyes is just how hard it is to see sometimes in the distance.
Yeah. I don't like that either.
here come the sharks. Just gonna ignore them for now. Can't even take their picture because my camera's full. Gotta replace the SD card in it. I cheaped out and bought the 2 gig card. I don't know how I found one. Someone's still making 2 gigs, I swear.
Did you take it out of your Wii?
At that point, it's the only place you get it, yeah. No, my Wii is like a 128 gig card or something crazy because of all the files I put on it for homebrew.
Yeah.
I think it was a bigger one on my Wii U because it's where I put my backup games. Cause that system's weird when it comes out. It uses USB ports anyway, so I don't bother like swapping around my hard drives. Hey guys, think we can participate in the auction tonight? I don't think it's actually available during Endless Night.
I don't think it is either.
Oh, I forgot the L button changes the stuff around on the map. On the bottom screen. Between map and item. I'm not getting that thing over there. I know it's probably rupees. Wait, did I buy that chart? Is that George? Is that the green? I actually think it's the green. I can get it now. It doesn't matter.
I think it's the green.
But I can't now. The boat blocked me.
Grandma?
Knight's
Oh,
chest. So I'm gonna use this money again. Thanks, Orca. Let's see if we can actually do this. I think I only bought the heart piece and 1 hour treasure chart if I got that one specifically. Yep, can't do it. I figured as much. We had the check. We're here. The only time this is useful. This hole is useless otherwise.
Yeah, it is kind of useless.
So they're stealing bombs. Becoming terrorists. Then put on a watch list.
Good work, Gonzo.
All I do is slip 120. Also, I can tell he has a crush on Tetra, but she just does not give a crap. We're the only one she makes some kind of connection with is Link.
Yeah.
I wonder why.
Yeah, it's not like there's some ancient chemistry there or something because of their ancestors.
I mean, I was just going to say because he actually went out and saved her against the big bad birdie, but that works too.
Yeah, it won't be the first. Won't be the last. What made you change your mind? I don't know, some guy. And then the other one turns around. Wait, what do you mean guy? Plankton. It's the chum bucket today, huh?
What's he doing here?
Plankton, huh? Oh, that's SpongeBob. Now make sure you write that down because I don't know if you can get the password again. You probably can, I just don't know where. Probably the bar. By the way, you wouldn't sell me bombs before, so you deserve this.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's so many different passwords. I think 6 or 7, something like that. It's randomized every playthrough.
Only thing randomized in this playthrough.
Yeah. Everything else is pretty much the same. Let me see if we can go to the bar and hear them say the password. No, it's closed because they're partying. Yeah, I don't know if you can get that password again. So, imagine if you didn't write the password down. That'd be, you know, bad, right? No idiot does that. Speaking of my first playthrough.
You couldn't figure out what the,
No, I did. I don't think I wrote
said?
it down, so I think I had to look up a guide to see what the passwords were, because I think I missed it. Who can't walk the plank? That's another thing, too. They give you hints. Also, the only time we can really explore Tetra's bedroom area. Which is interesting, since she has a thing of interesting art on the wall. Where'd you get this image? Like she could predict the future. And that's why she sims for Link, I guess, because he on her wall. Fitting image.
I think that's cool though, that they actually did that.
What's that one? Is that the castle? Yeah, it looks like the castle stuff in the beginning. It's really hard to make that out. But I think there's some other stuff there, like another Triforce. Person holding it up. Yeah, like, this room is interesting. And then there's this? Who that? I'm gonna presume that's Tetra's mother, because that's not referenced anywhere else, I think, in the game. Like, that specific image. This challenge sucks on GameCube, but in this one it's free. Just because we can swing around on ropes and turn around now. It's so much easier.
Yeah.
Yeah, why doesn't Nico lock himself in here? Great question. He's not the brightest one. How did that miss? I literally went right past it. Oh, okay, we're gonna get to the submarine problem again, aren't we? There. Only one screw up, that's fine. Karen's not wrong. The submarines are based off of this pirate ship. That's why the layout's basically the same. I just mean, like, in terms of luck. Just doing a thing that looks like you're hitting, but you're not. Like, are we gonna have to repeat? Gonna be here 30 minutes because of hubris? We shouldn't be here 30 minutes. This is not hard. It's really not. Now we got our explosives. Carry up to 30 in this game. It's a nice upgrade compared to Ocarina. Honestly, the whole amount system for your items in this game is just much better than what they did in N64. So they really learned a lesson from how those item inventory systems worked. Because the next upgrade goes from 30 to 60. It's a huge jump. And the final one's 99. How do you use that thing? I don't even know, man. It just starts vibrating in my pocket. It's like a phone. Like, honestly, Link, the first time he used that, he had no idea what it was. He just heard some voice talking to him. Alright, so Nico, you did a great favor. Thank you. But you're in the doghouse, so I'll make sure Tetra deals with you later. I'm not the only one who always does that every playthrough, right?
Nico, you're in jail now. Go to horny jail.
Get out of my server.
Bonk him on the way out.
Bonk.
Yeah.
Will the sounds actually show up on the stream if I do one?
Yeah, they actually do. Don't worry, he nutted a couple times. I had to word it a specific way. But even that was like, yeah, I don't know how else to save this. It's like, he nutted a couple times in my stream. It's like, oh, there, God help.
Oh, God.
I did it. I got the bombs. I can blow things up now. Link, get in. Link, get in. Link, please come back. No, help! Doing it. Excuse me. You see? It's so much easier when you have explosives.
Oh my god.
God, I'm going too fast. Yeah, see? Case in point. What's so fast? I unloaded the water for a minute. That could just happen.
Oops.
Which island is this? Oh,
We'll
it's
never
the wrong
know.
one. It's the wrong one. I know which one this is. This is for the treasure chart. I thought it was the one for the figures. Beetle, save me. Beetle, save me. I don't think I'm gonna make it to him in time, but I rubbed my face against the island, so it should count as me being on it. I
Oh,
hope,
God.
at least.
Oh yeah, she turned towards you.
I found his corpse. Yeah, see, I rubbed my face against it, so we're fine. I really wish I could show you guys the map when I'm doing that. Because it's so comical. That's why I'm looking down the whole time. Dude, oh, you know what? What if I do a super swim with the map up? How about that? I'll do that next time. So I'm going to swap the screens and that's all you're going to see. That way you know what I see. I love how our first use of explosives were the non-intended use. That's how it goes, right? The thing is, while I was at Dragon Roost, I was debating going into the cave there for like the Triforce, but I get so much money in it, it'd be a waste to do it right now. Oh man, that guy got a bad case of pink eye. I'll work on it right away.
Permit me to sculpt this.
Oh, he lumps all three chew types together. Okay. Well, good to know. You don't lump him together, though. Highlight not again. This crazy kid's breaking the laws of physics. Oh, you know what I just realized? It's Endless Night. I can't even check if these are gonna work or not.
Oh.
I never done this on Endless Night before. I was like, wait a minute. I can't even check the photos. It's fine. We don't have to. Oh, yep. Meavers. Yep. Grip. we know those are fine because of the good icon, so they're fine. Alright, let's see if this works out. How much you won? Let's get over the outset. Nope, turn around. This is one of the awkward ones, and I think Beetle just made it worse. Okay, get some over here now. That did not work at all in my favor. Because the problem I had is I got so much speed I clipped through the island. I didn't even think I had that much built up yet. I hate this one. Even in like the original game, in Wind Waker Original, you use storage to do a super swim glitch instead. And the get storage was in the same position. It was just as bad. Dude, same thing just happened. Because you need to be at like a corner. It's that or sail all the way to outset. What's the fun of that? Fine. You know I'm coming back here before we end, right? Just make sure those figures are good. I'm coming back in style. I cannot wait until we get our warp, which will happen next session. Very easily at this point. Because our next thing after this is to go to Tower Gods. We're not doing it tonight, not this timer, but we'll be there for the next time. Yeah, no, you can't do it here. I might be able to go back to Dragon Roost. Honestly, that might be faster. But I'll go the intended way, because I don't think that's going to work out. Unless maybe Bomb Island lets me do one? I doubt it. I don't think there's that much of a gap in any of these areas to do this. Maybe here.
Bomb Island.
Whee! Told you guys get one. Oh crap, I hit the wrong button. Now I gotta do this so I can actually see what I'm doing.
Gosh, you're moving so quickly across.
I didn't make it though.
Uh-oh.
I didn't make it though. I did not make it. Repeat, did not make it. Save the game. I know where I'm gonna respawn. They ain't gonna be here.
Wii U gamepad's telling you, stop it, please.
It's fine. We can make it. I know it. If we can't, I have the Pro Controller on standby, so it's fine. I won't need to plug the thing in. Yeah, I knew I'd be here. And now you get to see what I see when I'm doing that. I love how every island we've been to, it feels like the ghost ship's right behind us, too. Because that is not the first time we found that tonight. Okay, why? That was a weird exchange. That was worse. That field when we literally made it to the island, but I had to turn around because I was going to hit Lava Island if I didn't. That volcano was in my way. That thing's not going anywhere, by the way. Endless night means endless night. That thing stays. Not until the next night, which is never going to happen. That guy's just staring right at it. Oh, there's a ship. What? Ah, I hit a loading trigger. I'm in the middle of nowhere.
Oh, no.
Literally in the middle of dead nowhere. Ghost ship chart you can't get until you have hook shot. Because it's an island that's near Outset. I think it's like directly northwest of it. But the problem is you need hookshot to get up there. So even if I could get there now, I can't get the chart.
Yeah, you gotta go to Diamond Step Isle.
Yeah, that's the specific one in question. But unfortunately to get it, you need an item that we're not going to get until like the second to last dungeon.
Yeah.
Get Tingle Tuner to rescue. Yeah, unfortunately, Zombie Hopper. You can do in this version, but you're not living through it. Because technically, Zombie Hover never got patched, but you need a way to revive yourself. So you just have to hope for a random heart drop where you're going to fall, or a fairy. That's it. So literally RNG to revive yourself. It's not ideal. I know in the speedrun for any percent, they do that to get to the final boss, which is where the ending is literally just luck dependent. Like, the ending of the any percent run from what I hear is just really bad.
You can only imagine.
That's what we made over here. Hi. I went one quadrant. I'm on land, so that's gonna count now. I can do it again, I think? I'm not 100% sure. If I can't, I'm gonna actually need the reload because my boat isn't here. So to actually leave, I'm gonna need the boat. And that might actually be what happens, because I don't think this is a possibility. Yeah, this is the most I can get. On the plus side, we're pretty much there. I feel, I think when it would have been faster just to sail over there at this point, but I got trapped in a good loop. It's like, you got it, like, within 5 minutes. And then, yeah, about that.
You wasted all the time trying to set it up.
All because I went back to Forest Haven. If I didn't go back to Forest Haven, it would have been fine. That's the ironic part. longer does that really mean, by the way? That blinking, we'll find out. I do have a charger on standby, but again, we're so close to the end of the stream, I might just whip out the Pro Controller instead. God, the slowdown. It's so bad right now. I'll find a camera angle that won't lag the game out right now. This is it.
Get some money. Get a hole in the ground.
I was trying to turn around, but I went out of bounds. That could just happen. We'll still be here, probably. Can I do that from this corner? I think I can. Okay, yeah, but hang on, hang on. Fine, U-turn.
What just happened?
I hit the edge of one of the map triggers. So unfortunately, I did have to pop out of the water. That could just happen when you're going between quadrants. The game only loads so many islands at once, so when you pass by a certain point, it starts loading more. And that's definitely the point I hit.
Okay.
It's worse in the GameCube version, because I only load, I think, like 3 islands at a time in the distance.
Look at you go.
Hey! Where'd you get here before me, cheater? Alright, it was worth it now, wasn't it? Yeah. Have you noticed, Link? It's still night. You were on that whole grind, I swear, for over 12 hours. And it's still night. I don't understand how. Is there any Zelda game with zero lag? That's a great question. The only ones I'm thinking of are the games I got remasters of because I went back to fix the frame rate issues.
I was gonna say, not that I know of.
I know Skyward Sword HD didn't have that. Well, that was a mistake. Skyward Sword HD didn't have lag. I think Twilight Princess HD didn't either, but TP wasn't that graphically demanding of a game compared to Wind Waker in some spots. Or at least for the HD version, because I think the GameCube still lagged. So I'm thinking of that regard. It's like, maybe that as well. Ocarina and Majora 3, I think, still had some moments. They were better than the original, but I think it's still, like, maybe in some areas it still had, like, a hiccup. I love that angle, by the way. He literally just goes like late 90 degrees.
What up, guys? That's gonna be tonight's highlight.
Oh, it's gonna get worse when we get the Helmrock King. It's gonna be worse. You know, yeah, I'm gonna make a mistake. I'm supposed to get up higher. Parkour. Don't worry, we'll do it again.
What happened?
You should have seen it.
What happened? What?
He went in into
Yeah,
a
we're
weird
doing it
angle
again.
with
So-
Link.
It happens sometimes when you go fast. Don't worry, we sailed the whole way here.
I'm sure.
As soon as I got about the Dragon Roost, immediately after you left, I think we got here.
Or 2 minutes after.
If that. Alright, here we go.
Run sideways. Whee!
His head. Oh, there it goes.
He's kind of doing it. Oh no, I'm getting the fabled blinking light. Whatever should I do?
The fabled blinking light.
The thing you see after every session of playing with a Wii U. I gotta enter my water for this. That is not close enough, I don't think. That was close enough? Are you sure? That didn't look like it would work, but we take those.
James said yes, so.
No. Now this would be an easy way to take a picture of a fairy, because there's gonna be like 10 in here.
Yeah. And then you remember gotta catch one.
Yeah, that's the whole reason why we're here too. That way I can get my soup.
My grandma's soup.
It's a shame you can only have one soup in a bottle at a time. It may have 2 drinks to it, but man, you want to use it all the time. So to lose it is always punishing. Oh my god, how? What counts? What counts? This is like taking a picture of a banana fairy in DK64 and just praying. And then sometimes it works when you take a picture off screen.
There you go.
I don't understand how that one counted, but the other 7 didn't. Why do I have mail? Who sent me mail?
Why do I have weekly mailbox?
Oh, it's this. It's the one beetle ship island, like,
Fire
advertisement
Island,
thing. There's your green. He says it's cheapskate. I don't even know why he bothers to put one of those in a letter. I really don't.
Pay for postage.
I think it costs him more in postage. Send you a green rupee. Just having nightmares. This is a shame. Me and the grandma. That actually counts. You know what? We're gonna use that for our grandma pick then.
Me and the grandma when she's sad.
Yeah. Me and the grandma with depression. I don't know what's wrong with her at this point. She's just sick. They don't really tell you like what she's sick of. So
She's
just
just
assume
heartbroken. I think she's just heartbroken.
Probably, because she says you healed me, but it's really hard to say what it is at that point. I think it's just a little illness, if that, with some heartbroken in the middle. Don't do anything reckless. I saw your submarine trip. Wow, it's a good time to swap this controller. The gamepad just now died.
The fabled blinking white finally just got succumbed.
I forgot, you cannot jump in his back immediately because of that. That little text box. I have just enough bombs for this.
You better
Another
do.
nice change. Reticle.
Yeah, nice.
Closer. Yeah, this is big Octo music. I don't know why they thought of that would work here. It does feel a little out of place, but it's supposed to be because it's like super important and it's shared music between the rip currents. There we go, we're good. Alright, well, I got his translation so we know what he says. All this stuff you learn because of Hero Mode, thankfully. Well, not Hero, New Game Plus. I'm on Hero Mode and I don't know what he's saying. I love the remix, though, for the Jabu Jabu theme in this, because it's just the instrumentation, especially with HD, because they went back to the theme. Well met, Hyrule King. Well met indeed, Jaboon. I'm surprised that you still speak that language. The events that we have long feared seem to have been set into motion. Yeah, he back. He got hydrated. If he has sought me out, it must mean he have found the hero of time, does it not? Oh, this is a schmuck behind me. Then for what purpose have you come to see me? I need help. Have you seen how much this guy avoids me? Promise? You suggest that I leave the fate of Hyrule to a mere chance? Yeah. I see. Then I suppose it is up to the gods to deem whether his courage is true. I give you the guidepost of the gods. Don't screw it up. Yeah, no dungeon. Just get an Eru Pearl. But to be fair, to work your way here kind of felt like a whole trial, so I guess that's where they justified
yeah, you
cutting
gotta
it.
do a lot of stuff.
A jewel should dispel the curse that Ganon has cast upon the land. Oh, good. I can go check my figures. Tell me, Hyrule King, have you learned the whereabouts of the one who carries the bloodline, the Princess Zelda? That as well. You must protect Zelda. She cannot be permitted to fall into the hands of Ganon. I am counting on you. You made a mistake. Counted on the wrong guy. You understand a word he said? I barely understood. I speak his language. So at this point, we need to put the 3 pearls into these locations on the map. One of them we already been. Actually, 2 of them we already been to. So that's what I expect him to do now. Excuse me, sir. I need to buy some explosives. Oh, you make it sound you're not gonna do that? Well, it is literally like 6 minutes to like the end of a stream. We could attempt to do it, but it'll probably take like 15 minutes. That's why I'm like, I gotta go check my figures. Oh, that's 30 bombs. I'm set.
I don't need to sail.
Maybe now I do. Wait, does this count as an island? I'm gonna touch these pillars. I hope this counts as being on the island, because I have to save warp my boat to get here. Excuse me. Ignore me. Because while I'm here...
I need these pendants.
Boating course accounted. Good, because I don't know how else I would leave here. I really don't. I just have to go right back to the outset. That's the only thing.
Yeah.
Can I do one here? Maybe. Just gonna wait for the water tides to go up a little bit and then do this. Not that much. To be fair, this is literally like an island away, so I don't care to get this. I just want to try. This is why adding movement to your first person item was a mistake. This is a side effect somehow of that. Big side effect of that.
Being able to be launched.
Yeah. Because this was not a thing you could do in the original. This was a glitch added to this version because you can move with your items.
Here you go, Smafish.
While we're here, might as well. It doesn't take nearly as long to get a map, though, when your gamepad has died. Like, that might be the speedrun strat to fill the map. Just not play with the gamepad at all and turn it off. Because the thing is, you're streaming out a feed at the same time. It's got to load that up on the gamepad at the same time in this cutscene. So the game just kind of chugs for a minute. That was the problem streaming video feed to this gamepad, is just that idea of two simultaneous feeds going on at once. It caused a lot of Wii games to just lag out or have slowdown. Because notice almost every game that got ported to the Switch, even if they didn't have performance update things, they always ran better just because that gamepad was gone.
Yeah, that's true. You didn't have to waste time on developing for a screen game.
Yeah. I mean, some devs opted not even use the thing on the Wii U. Like, Retro didn't even use it for Tropical Freeze. That was a piece of heart.
Oh, cool.
Which one was that? Treasure Chart 31, so that's number 27 on my list. I wasn't sure which one of those were a piece of heart, so that's good that was our first one from Treasure Chart.
Yeah.
Alright, let's check our figures, and that will be it for this session, because we got a lot done. We got a whole dungeon taken care of and 2 pearls. You can make a figure of me or my grandma. Why not both? Come on. He doesn't make a figure of you to the very end, so it's like, you could have done this earlier. See? That's just grandma. Fulfilled. All right, we're done. All right, let's go see our
Yay.
missable ones. Right now, there should be 2 in here. Big Octo and Kogali. So let's check the Birdman first.
We need to make sure that the Birdman's there.
Yeah, I always like to confirm that these things are made. That's how you know for sure you're done. And here he is. Back over here. Done. I have a list of these just for missables, so those are the only ones I'm going to keep track of. The rest of them I could just pop in and see. Then the other one is going to be the Big Octo. I'm trying to remember which room. I think it's counting as grade C thing, so it should be here. No, I see everyone but that. This, I think, is just main characters around the sea.
Yeah.
It's lumped in with the
If
enemies.
they put miscellaneous characters, more than likely they're going to be in miscellaneous too.
Yeah, there it is. Big Octo.
Big Octo.
There you go. Also, Cyclos, we can check, which counts his brother in the mix, too. He's a freebie.
Yeah.
Which means next time we have, what's this? 1, 2, 3 missables I think we can get in this. Yeah, it should be 3 missables we can actually get a hold of next time. There's Grandma Ariel. Oh yeah, I forgot to just give you Ariel with Grandma.
Yeah.
Where would Cyclos be is the question. I didn't see him in here with the I might have overlooked them, just check again. No, okay. Cyclos, where you at? Yeah, I got an actual list. Let's make it easier. He is in... Oh, okay. That I wouldn't think it'd be that one. It's the one where the Kogali guy was. It's the
Dragon Roost?
Dragon Roost set. I guess because the first guy is there on the island, they just lumped them together here. Yeah, here he is. Zephos and Cyclos. There you go.
Zephos, Cyclos.
Yeah, next time we'll be able to see Phantom Ganon, Helmar King, and Tetra. So, we'll be able to get their pictures next session. But yeah, that's why they're here, so like the shrines are at Dragon Roost. That's
Yeah.
how I wanted. Good. Well, we got 3 pearls. We already got ourselves, I think that was 8 heart pieces at this point. What's my
Yeah.
math?
Think so.
Grandma, I'm right here.
Grandma, I'm hungry.
I think she sent you like 20 rupees. Yeah.
Oh.
She doesn't send you food.
Your
She
allowance
sends
money.
Yeah, she sent you the allowance to buy your food. Yeah, 9 heart pieces. I was right on my count. But might as well save that too.
Yeah.
So yeah, next time we'll do this quest that should continue the main story, because I want to at least get to the part where I get the bow, because once I can get the bow, I can start getting fast travel. That'd be a major help.
Yeah.
Because right now we have to do things the manual way, as you've been seeing, and has been leading to some interesting results. Stubborn head.
Stubborn head is right.
That's pretty much it.
Lester, why?
No, I didn't want to do that. I want to actually bomb this because I want to show a cool animation while we're wrapping up. I think I have to shoot with a cannon, but I'm just gonna drop a bomb. His boat does smoke. Also, it shakes. But I think it has to be a cannon. This is just for him causing problems all the time. Okay, maybe the smoke thing was a placebo. whatever. Like I said, that's gonna do it though. So thanks to everyone who came out. This was fun. We'll continue it next week. Got a lot more progress that we can make. Probably more than this one, to be honest. Once we open up the great season of where we are now, we can just do whatever. Now it starts becoming a playground.
Yeah, it's becoming open-ended for you on everything.
Yeah. That's pretty much it. If you guys have anything to add, and go ahead and do that for just peace out.
If you have anything.
Same stuff as usual.
As for me, Splatoon, the main story is gonna wrap up tomorrow, so.
Oh, cool.
We'll be, yeah. Like I mentioned in the video, I'm gonna be covering the multiplayer segment of that game too, so it'll start shortly after. Probably it'll start next week. That's it. Why are you swimming all the way there?
I definitely won't be. But I made it here somehow. I just want to see where we can go while you guys are wrapping up. We're here. This does nothing. Nothing at all for me right now. Alright, well my thing is pretty much the same as always. That's why I don't really have anything to say, because I'm still working on stuff, but just very slow at the moment. I'm mainly just focusing on this stuff for now, because it's the easiest for me to actually get done. The other stuff's just... There was a lot. I did literally spent, like, last night recording something. Took an hour and a half, and, like, an hour that's being cut. Because an hour of it's literally prep.
Oh my god.
So, literally, this next big project I'm doing, it's going to take a while. That's why I don't anticipate that being ready anytime soon. So for now, we just have hijinks here, which I'm fine with that. But we'll continue those hijinks in the next one, which will be for more Metroid on Thursday. So, with that, it's gonna do it. Thank you guys for coming out, and I'll see you in the next stream for more of that Metroid Prime. Take care and have a good night, guys.
Good night, everybody.
Night, guys.